Sure, my volume's turned up. Nope. Okay. Now I gotta find that list on Angie. My notes. I definitely in it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. Thank God. I got to have a meltdown. Ciao. Hello. Happy Friday. It has been one hell of a day.
You have a meltdown on me.
Do what?
I said, don't you have a meltdown on me.
Oh my goodness, girl. It's been a day. It's been a week. Take a week off of work, you pay for it for days on end.
Oh, yeah, you catch up on everything.
Yeah. Well, I spent like 6 hours blasting today or something. Something crazy.
Good evening, everybody. Hello.
Hot and sweaty and covered in sand, but anyway, got done. Okay. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. So, tonight we're going to talk about Angie Collier.
Her name's Collier or
Collier, Collender, I don't know. Yeah, different people pronounce it different ways, right?
Yeah.
But she's been on here as far back as we can prove. I can prove it's 2022, but she had an account in 2020, so maybe she deleted some videos. We'll never know. But anyway, she's been grifting for 10 plus years. Lots of GoFundMes. Uses other people to grift people. Lots of excuses. Normal things that we see. And then we're going to talk about a whole family that is grifting on here. And tonight, I just was going down through the sister's account because I hadn't really looked into her because Bugs found her later. And just happened to see another GoFundMe and went to punch it in the way that it was in there and it wouldn't come up that way. So I said, well, let me just go look up the name and bam. Found another GoFundMe from last year. Of course, she's not using that GoFundMe anymore. Now she's using a Gifts and Go. So that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to talk about a few other things. And I'm going to get on my soapbox for a second about some stuff. And about how people need to touch grass. People need to worry about your real life. Because you don't ever know what tomorrow's going to bring.
No.
We'll do that later. We'll wait for some more people to filter in. I see Mexican Homie in the chat. I saw Mrs. Homie. Thank you for being here. This is just an app, guys. It's just an app.
Hey, Melody.
Yeah, and I'm probably going to get emotional tonight. I received some pretty bad news this week. And something I knew was coming, but, sometimes we don't want to face reality until it's here and it's upon us. But, yeah, and we need to be better to each other. We really do. I gotta quit. Oh, God. Anyway, Yeah. It is what it is. But I do hope that everybody had a great week. And I would kick off the weekend with this. And I see all the prayers in the chat. And I appreciate everybody that's here. And I appreciate everybody that supports awareness. These lives take hours to put together. And I appreciate people being here and wanting to educate themselves about who these people are and how they go about coming on here and making excuses about how they got to where they are. And I don't understand how you get here. Now, let me preface this by, I didn't know a lot about Angie, but me and Bugs talked, and then she gave me kind of a backstory, and then I started digging in. And you said that she became homeless when her and the husband divorced.
Yeah. That's when I caught up to her.
But in her video, she said that they divorced 15 years ago. So that would be 2010. Because this was in 2025 when she said it. So I don't know how we went from 2010 to 2022. I don't know what happened in between that time. And that's what I always wonder in my mind. And I asked Old Feather that when we had that live on her. I said, how do you get here? Like, wouldn't you do everything in your power to prevent from being homeless? Like, how did you get here? I couldn't get no answers. And that's the thing. Like, I don't understand how people get to here. Like, hotel rooms are expensive. Living in your car is scary. I can't even imagine. I can't imagine.
There is no way I could live in my car. No way.
Angie gets so desperate, and you're going to see this in a minute when I start the slideshow presentation. Well, it's on YouTube. I put it together. I even clipped it down some today because it was too long. At one point, she gets so desperate, she's just going to go squat somewhere. She's just going to walk into an empty place and take it over as hers. It's really shocking to see. Like, how did you lose everything? How? So, we'll go ahead and get started. Let me set this up.
Oh, you gotta take the other screen off first.
I know. Okay, can you see it good?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so this is Angie Collier. Her account is Angie Collier 73.
So last night was night number 1 of being homeless, and I gotta say, went really great. I did pretty well, and I think I'm gonna be able to do this. So thank goodness, because my mental health really needed it. And for those out there who want to leave some negative comments, go for it. Because if I cared what you thought, I probably would be doing something completely different. And for those that are concerned about me being homeless, please don't. I'm very happy. I really honestly am. I don't think I've been this happy for quite a while. So
yeah, she's 10,000 followers.
But anyway, I just wanted to say things are looking pretty good for me right now. See ya. I am 48 years old, and I am living in a truck. You want to know why? Because I have always tried to...
So she'll be 53 on October the 11th.
Be a good person. Really have. I try to help people as much as I can. If they need to ride somewhere or they needed something and I had it, give it to them. Always been that way. If I see somebody hurting, I give them a hug, you know. I've always tried to be such a good person. there's a person that I know for sure is not a good person, and they have it so easy. I don't understand why. They actually were able to get some land. They put a house on it, and they don't have any issues. They are in a relationship, and they don't have any problems. They might have some money problems every once in a while, but for the most part, they have no problems. My thing is, I have all kinds of problems. I have money problems. I don't have a place of my own. I mean, just all kinds of stuff. And I don't get it. I mean, I used to be a really big religious person. Oh my gosh. You could not say anything about God, and I would be like, oh, no, 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 no. You see, here's the thing. But see, here recently,
Hey, Jules.
I just don't believe anymore.
Hey, Checkmate.
I don't believe
Hey,
that
Rose.
if there was a God,
TikTok's praising it.
people like me would suffer all the time. I mean, that you would not believe the shit that I go through. And even some people that I know, they're like, God, really that happened to you? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Stuff like that always
Hey,
happens
Lisa.
to me.
Hey, Barb.
They don't believe it, but it's true.
Dana, Jules.
You would not believe the pain and suffering that I've gone
Sunshine.
through in my life and continue.
Oh, no.
to go through.
Angie's not new. Mm-mm.
And then there's people out there who treat people like crap, who are mean, who don't care about
We
anybody
found
but
old
themselves.
GoFundMe's going back to
And they get all
2016.
kinds of stuff. I mean, they don't have to worry about anything. They don't suffer like that. I'm not in a relationship because I've been mistreated so much. There's no way I'm going to be mistreated anymore. But this person, every time they're done with one relationship, they got 5 more women lined up. I mean, what the hell? But anyway, so I just wanted to rant.
I assume she's talking about her ex-husband. I assume.
Yeah.
This world is a pathetic place. I'll tell you right now. My granddad used to say to me all the time, you know, treat people like it was Jesus coming back. Which, I mean, I don't believe in religion anymore because honestly, people aren't good. They really aren't. People are selfish. They only think of themselves. They only think of what they want or what they need. It's ridiculous. I watched a video about a woman who was living in her car.
Hey, Marie.
It was a promotional stunt from a DJ on the radio. And there were people offering her mobile homes and stuff like that.
Melanie
Why?
Rose.
Because she was gorgeous. Because she was
Sapphire.
beautiful. Because
Erica.
people didn't want to see a beautiful woman having to live that way. So what about us fat, ugly people that have to live in their cars? Do we not matter?
So she does this all the time. She has these little pity party, little breakdowns. And she wants people to feel sorry for her.
I just don't understand.
Emotional manipulation.
There are so many people out here getting attention because they do stupid stuff. I don't expect to be famous. I don't expect to get any money. I don't expect to get anything. But what kills me is I go out here and I try to get a little bit of money for gas. Or try to see if I can come up with enough money to get my air conditioner fixed. And I know I shouldn't be panhandling or whatever, but I have to. I don't have any other choice. And the bad thing about it is, nobody cares. Nobody cares about me. Nobody gives a shit. I could burn up to death in my truck and nobody would care. It wouldn't matter. I can't even get $20 or $30 for gas.
No, this is in 2022, Carol.
I'm about to give up.
This is the
I
backstory.
really am. I'm about to say, that's it. If it wasn't for my animals, probably would have already done it by now.
And she does this too all the time. She threatens to unalive herself.
This world is a pathetic place. It's really hard not to give up right now. I've been stuck in a bad part of Lexington all night and still don't have any hope of finding any help today. I gotta find about $30 worth of gas to get to my daughter's house so that I can stay there for a few days while it's hot. And I just don't know what to do. It's not gonna happen.
So Angie has 4 children. She also has 5 sisters and 1 brother. Her mom and dad had 7 kids. I know that because I looked up her dad's obituary.
Which was stupid. So nobody's gonna help me.
But she'll have a family.
I just wish I felt like I mattered. I wish that there was somebody out there that was like, you know what? You do matter, Angie. You really do.
Hey,
Let
Dad.
me show you how much you matter. I don't need a lot. Just maybe like a small camper and get my air fixed. And I gotta have a hitch put on my vehicle so that I can...
Hey, Penny Fairy. Hey, Frozen Chicken.
I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah,
maybe
there's.
I'm a
I
bad
couldn't find a
person.
whole lot of
I
old
always thought I was a
videos
good
on her,
person. I always
Jules.
try to help people. But maybe I'm not as good of a person as I think I am. I mean, if I was a good person, why would so much bad happen to me?
Hey, Gigi.
I'm always whining and crying here lately, huh? Some tough ass, right? Yeah, thanks for listening.
Chris Moss Taylor.
Okay,
Oh,
guys.
Lordy. That'd be a hell of a combo.
I don't make this shit up. This is really how fucking sucky my life is.
She
my
is
cousin,
still around. You're going to find out here in a
I've
little
always tried
bit.
to help. Rented me a storage building last month, and she did it in her name. And I told her that I would take it over because she got mad at me. That's fine. I told her I would take it over and get it put in my name. She threatened to have me arrested because she said that that is theft, and I need to move my stuff out. And she's given me 1 goddamn day to move my stuff. 1.
Woo!
Now, tell me again that I don't have the worst luck of anybody ever. Which I know. I probably have more than 1 day. I don't know.
You
But
should
I
have put
do
it in
know
your name to begin
that
with, Angie.
never, ever, ever again will I ever trust family. Ever again. Because they are worse than enemies. Don't ever trust your family. Never. Because they will always backstab you. Always. Okay, so this is for all of my religious followers. Where's God?
Hey, Athena.
I've been homeless for a month. I have advertised several
Hey,
times
Sapphire
saying I'm
Dreamer.
looking for a camper that I can fix up. Tell people I'm willing to pay for it. Got a GoFundMe. I've had one person donate to my
So that's the GoFundMe she had in 2022. Now, that one's been deleted, obviously, but... So we got one in 2022.
GoFundMe. I am in a small town in Kentucky, which is part of the Bible Belt. It's supposed to be really religious people. Had several people find out that I'm homeless. Nobody offering to help me.
Hey, Exposure.
Nobody coming by to check on me or anything like that. And I'm basically in the same place I've been for a while. I just don't understand. I mean, where exactly is God? There's not one. There can't possibly be a God. Seriously.
Share the live with your family, friends, co-workers, and church members, please.
Oh, God.
Can't take a
She
shower.
does. She does say that at
Check
one
that
point in
truck
time. But I don't think I clipped
See how
it.
much it costs to take a shower for truckers? $15. $15 for a shower. You don't use $15 worth of water when you take a shower?
Girl, somebody's got
Just
to clean
crazy.
them bathrooms. They got to clean them. They got to
But
maintain
anyway.
them.
Just feel like it's not worth it anymore. Maybe I should just...
Broccoli and cheese soup and ham sliders. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Shoot, I did, sunshine. I was covered in sweat and dust. Sand.
I don't want to give them up. I really don't. They're my best friends. They're the only ones I feel like really
So she's not homeless.
care about
She
me
was
right
in
now,
2022. She was living out of her
I
truck.
don't know what else to do.
But we don't know how she got homeless. We don't know the backstory on that.
I just can't keep doing this. I'm 48 years old.
I had a
This
piece of
hurts.
pizza. I do pizza on
It hurts
Fridays
to
most times.
sleep in their truck.
I blame Pigeon Fairy.
I know people are like, well, it was your decision. No, I didn't want to get rid of my dogs. I still don't want to get rid of my dogs. I'm so afraid of what
I think that's because she's laying down.
And I love them so much, and they're so bonded with me.
Yeah, she gets a camper later. You'll see.
Hey guys, this might be a long video, so I might have to make it a two-parter. I'm not sure yet. I wanted to get on here, first of all, and say to all the trolls that have been getting on here and saying stuff to me, if
That's
you're trying
fine,
to get
Deb. You don't have to
attention,
type.
that's not the way to do it with me. If you want my attention, be nice.
Just being here enough.
I'll talk to you all day long if you're nice. I mean, I'll have full conversations with you if you're a nice person. If you don't believe me, ask the nice people on here. I mean, some of them I talk their heads off. That's the way I am. I love nice people. I don't like bullies. I don't like mean people. Something you should probably know about me. When I was younger, my younger sisters used to bully me. They used to tell me all the time that I was ugly, I was adopted, all this other stuff. If I tried to tell on them for doing something, they would turn around and say I did it. And my mom hated me, so she believed them. My dad, on the other hand, love my dad. My dad's great. I love my mom. Don't get me wrong. Please don't get me wrong. Love my mom. Just when I was younger, she used to tell me all the time she hated me. So I don't know. But anyway, so then when I got married, in the beginning it was great. He was sweet and everything. But then after a little while, he would kick me and say it was an accident. He used to tell me all the time that I was lucky to have him
Hey,
because no other
Stephanie
man would
Ferris.
want me.
I ain't seen you in a long time.
I mean, it's kind of true. But anyway, so there's not a whole lot you can say to me that I haven't already heard. But, I mean, there's no need to get on here and say mean stuff. It's just reason kept kicking me off. Anyway, so I want to say thank you to everybody who has been donating. And I want to say, please, please, please don't feel bad if you can't.
Hey, Connie.
I don't want anybody to take away from themselves in order to help me. Are you listening, Lori? I'm talking to you. You don't have to keep on. I know you want to try to help me get my camper. I know you do. But you don't have to, because you've been awesome already. So I greatly appreciate you. I love you. You're awesome, but you don't have to keep on. I mean, especially if you can't afford it. Please, please, please don't. To the people that feel bad for not being able to donate, please don't feel bad. I mean, it's okay. I understand. I mean, there's a lot of people in here I'd like to be able to donate to, but unfortunately, I can't really do it. You know what I mean? But I wanted to say, I tried to make my GoFundMe clickable because people were saying that they couldn't click on it, whatever.
Oh, thank
and
you,
when I did, I messed up
Spoden.
the Cash App. And it
Thanks
took
for
a couple
coming
of numbers
in.
off. So if you try to donate to my Cash App in the last couple
I got
of
a
days,
video on
please
Paula
check to
I
make
need
sure
to
that
make.
you did it to the right ones, because I don't know. I don't think anybody tried to donate while it was like that, but I just wanted to let people know, to make them aware. Okay, so I spent the night in a Walmart parking lot last night, which is usually where I spend the night anyway, so.
So you heard the dog. Angie has 3 dogs.
But, met up with my daughter. She brought me some clothes. I need them so bad. And now I am trying to figure out where
Okay,
I'm going.
sunshine.
There's a few different.
Damn, I got kicked for a raccoon.
Okay, I have a question. There's a thing called adverse possession.
Okay, here we go. Here's this
For those who don't know
squatting
what that
stuff right
means,
here.
It's kind of like squatters' rights, where if
This
there is
is
a
wild.
house or a property that's not being taken care of, looks like it's been abandoned or anything like that, if you are in a emergency situation, such as me being homeless, you have the right to take possession of that house. You have to do it without the owner's permission, and you have to improve the property. I can't remember what all it is, but anyway, so my question to you is it wrong? I mean, if it's abandoned, if it looks abandoned, it's not being taken care of, would it be wrong for me to move into it?
You do right here,
I would have to
honey.
do
You
it
might find a
publicly.
pew-pew
Like,
in
I
your
couldn't
face.
do it like in the middle of the night where nobody knew or whatever. People would have to see me moving in, and I would have to take care of the property. I would have to, like, if it was messed up, I'd have to fix it. Now, my problem is,
Are you meaning to request, Erica?
I'm one of those people that I don't want to step on any toes. So I found a property where I used to live, and I actually contacted the owner and begged and pleaded with him to let me move in.
Okay.
He's not living in it, but he wouldn't let me move into it.
Yeah, I hear you,
also, he was a
TikTok.
friend of my
Visibility
cousin's. I
restricted.
didn't want to step on any toes. Here, I don't know anybody. And I'm going to go by in a little while and show you
No, you're
at
fine.
least 3 properties
Thank you
that
for
look
the follow.
abandoned to me. And I want your opinion on whether you think they look abandoned too, and whether or not it should be something I should do.
You come frosting on your phone.
I don't want to try to take from somebody. I really honestly
I
don't.
do that
But
too sometimes. Let me eat
if-
something. I'm like, I gotta go
if
clean
it's not
this
being
phone.
used, if they live in another state, if they're not
She is
taking
delusional.
care of it,
This video is from 2022.
do take care of it.
I
that'd
show
be
proof and I show the
So,
backstory of
Just a
how
thought. Let me know what
they
you think.
started on here.
Thanks. Bye. Okay, I'm at the first one. Not sure how to turn my camera around. Anyway, this one definitely looks to
Did
me
you ever
like
give her
it is
any money? I
abandoned.
mean, if you did, I'm not gonna attack you or anything like that.
The only creepy thing is there is a kid's handprint on the window, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. So, but that's number 1. Okay, this is number 2.
No, okay.
This is a
Gotcha.
camper, but it's on land.
Oh yeah, she's asking for a lot recently.
Obviously somebody
That clicking is her
lived in
car,
it
by
at
the
one
way.
time. I mean, I don't think they do now, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to come up with ideas. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
she's
figure
house
out,
shopping,
you know,
checkmate.
whether
Just.
it would be a good idea for me to
Yeah, I thought it was like a.
do something like that.
It's probably like
or
a.
it'd be
You know,
wrong.
people go out and they in the winter and they
It's not
hunt.
wrong 'cause
So, what do they call that?
For it, but at the same time, you know, if it's in really bad shape.
Oh, like a duck, something.
Okay. I thought that this was the other one, but it's not. Because this one says private property, no trespassing. And if it has a no trespassing sign, it is not eligible.
Yeah, I had to be careful recording this too, Marie, because I got flagged with that with shit.
I will go back, because I know the other one is here.
You probably have seen her before, Stephanie Fair. She's been around a long time.
Okay, here's a third one. I don't know if they're working on it or what, but, I mean, it's a cute little house. I don't know, maybe somebody is taking care of it. The grass is like it's been mowed.
That is a cute little house, but I don't think you're going to need to be walking up in there. And, like, what was she going to do? Break the door? Like,
okay, so this is a
breaking
mobile
and
home,
entering.
and it definitely looks like nobody's been taking care of it for a while, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, she took her chat house shopping, yeah. No, she never moved in one of them. It's
So,
all
I don't know.
it's
I mean,
all
like I said,
manipulation to get
definitely
what
isn't
she
being
wants.
taken care of, 'cause
and this gets
it's overgrown like you
this
would not
escalates
believe, but
because she wants to get a camper.
I don't know. Again, hello, all of you gorgeous people.
That's terrible
I have a
that you
problem.
had to do that,
See,
Sunshine. That's
I was
crazy.
joking around in that video about the prince sending me money for stuff, and somebody posted this.
If you hate to ask, stop asking all of us. It's time to do the work.
I'm confused.
I mean, that's an honest statement.
Do I ask for money?
Yeah, it takes forever to get them out.
'Cause from what I remember, I had said something about trying to find a place to stay, and that
Hey,
I didn't have any
Cleavage.
gas.
Well, you haven't missed a
I
whole
was gonna
lot.
try to
It'd
find a
be
place to stay
posted on the
next day.
YouTube.
Somebody cash apped me some gas. I didn't ask. I simply stated that I didn't have any. On my live the other day, I didn't ask anybody for anything, and people sent me money. So I'm confused. Exactly when do I ask people for money? But more importantly, why would I ask a stuck-up... I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. But I would like to know, why would I ask somebody who has a stick stuck up their butt
Oh my
for
God.
money? I mean, I don't even know this person. I see that they follow me. That's it. That's all I know about them. I've not talked to them. We've not had any kind of discussions whatsoever. They've not sent me any private messages. I've not sent them any private messages. So I'm confused as to when I supposedly asked them for money. And it says, stop asking us. Us? Have I asked you all for money?
Now, what always gets me when they say these kind of things and do these kind of things, if you're not expecting to get any money and you're not asking, how the hell are you receiving money? Like, they had to have either your Cash App, your PayPal, your Venmo, you know, your Facebook page, Chime, whatever pay app. Like, they had to know.
Have I came out and asked any of you for money? I'm curious. I mean, like, in the beginning, I might have said something about I have a GoFundMe trying to raise
She
money
fell
to
in
get
love with some
a
dude
camper
on here
or
and
whatever.
got embarrassed. He
I
rejected
don't
her.
remember ever coming right out and saying,
Oh,
"Will
May
you
May,
please give
she's
me
had a
money?"
ton of
Now, if
GoFundMes.
people
You're going to see him here in a minute.
suggested that they were going
What
to
we
give
can
me money.
find.
If they told me that it was going to be for like a room or something like
What's in
that,
her videos?
I probably would have told them, well, no, I don't need a room, but if you want to
Hey,
if you
Rochester.
want to donate the money so that I can use it for food and water, that'd be great. That's the only thing I've ever said. I don't ever remember asking anybody for money. Nobody. So if I'm wrong, please let me know. Yesterday was a pretty decent day. I got my youngest son to come with me and put my tent up for me so that I didn't have to do it myself, because it takes me hours, and it took him like 20 minutes. And that was him taking a break every once in a while. But anyway,
So her son came and helped her. That's before I knew she had 4 kids.
I love you. Bye. Hey, Vicky. And she needs followers. And she's got quite.
So when you go to view the comment isn't available. So this person she blocked.
Hey, all of you wonderful people.
Because that account's still active. I went and looked it up.
Pretty good night last night.
Yeah, isn't that what a GoFundMe is? Asking for money. Correct.
Kind person got me another night. And so I'm going to be doing my live from my room tonight.
So she didn't ask for anything, but she took money from somebody to get hotel rooms.
Anybody that wants to join is more than welcome. As long as
She
you're
blocked
nice.
you on
And
this
if you're not
account.
nice, you know.
Yeah, I'll probably be blocked too.
Hey everybody.
That's okay.
Guess who
I
just
follow
got
her on a
scammed
couple
again?
burners, so.
So the people
Why
that
can't she
said
stay
that they
with
would
the
give me
daughter?
the
That's a good
camper
question.
Wanted me to go ahead and give them gas money. So they wanted $280.
So later I'm going to show you a comment that she says there's not enough room. There's not enough room to stay with her daughter, but then later she promotes a GoFundMe that the daughter supposedly has. You tell me.
And I told them I didn't have that. So then they said, well, we need some money to bring you the camper. And they said, have your followers raise it for you. And I said, they can't right now, but I can give you some tonight, and then I can give you some more tomorrow. And they were like, okay. I said, I'll send you 100 tonight. They said, 120. I said, okay. So I sent them $120. They sent me back and said that they received 80 of it. 40.
So she never has any money, but yet she sent a scammer $120. Okay.
Of it's on hold for 24 hours.
Bullshit.
No, it's not. And so I told them, I said, well, I don't have anything else tonight.
No, I don't see a new account for her. She's still using the old one. She was live here a while back, but I couldn't get in there fast enough. By the time I did, she ended.
Sorry. So anyway, they said they were in northern Kentucky, and I thought, well, let me just check this.
Yeah,
so I sent them a message and said, how about you send it to Perry?
Bugs, you said she gets a check, because I couldn't find any evidence of that.
Yeah, she gets a disability check.
Okay, because she does later on, she talks about having a lot of health problems, and then she makes videos, and she's in the hospital and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think that kind of jumps with that.
I think she has high blood pressure, and she does have a heart problem somewhat.
Paris. Bring it to Paris instead of where I told you to, and you'll be closer. Northern Kentucky, Paris, Kentucky, not too far from each other. So they were like, oh, well, if we do that, it'll be more gas. I said, no. It'll be less gas. And they were like, yeah, but we have to drive to Northern Kentucky, so it's more gas for us. I said, that wasn't the deal. The deal was you were going to drive it from Northern Kentucky to where I needed it for the gas money. And they were like, we're going to show your followers that you're rude.
Fine, Big Talk
We're going to show them your
Education.
rude messages that you're calling us a scammer. We can just take this trailer and sell it for $6,000. I said, well, send me my money back and do it. I haven't seen the money. And their account, it's gone. So, anyway. One of these days, I'm going to stop believing people. Honestly, I will. I probably won't. I really won't.
So this is supposedly... Oh, shoot.
Money. So they wanted $280, and I told them I didn't have that.
I don't
So
believe
then
her,
they
but
said,
you'll have to look at these messages and
well,
see
we need some
you
money
think.
to bring you the camper. And they said, have your followers raise it for you. And I said, they can't right now, but I can give you some tonight, and then I can give you some more tomorrow. And they were like, okay. I said, I'll send you 100 tonight. They said 120. I said, okay. So I sent them $120.
I can't see it because she has all these car problems. I mean, she begs for everything under the sun. Dog food, DoorDash, pizza, you name it.
No, it's not.
I got a whole list here.
And so I told them, I said, well,
Disney
I don't have anything
Plus,
else tonight. They're
propane,
like, but but you can't send us another 40 to cover that 40.
Gas,
and then
battery, flat tires.
To you. I said, no, I can't. Sorry. So anyway,
heat
they said
tank,
they were in northern Kentucky, and I thought, well, let me just check this. So I sent them a message.
chocolate,
and
fraps,
said, how about you send it to Paris? Bring it
internet,
to Paris instead of where I told you to, and you'll be closer.
stuff to get
Northern
the camper
Kentucky,
level,
Paris, Kentucky, not too far from each other.
brakes,
So they were like, oh, well, if we do that, it'll be more gas.
tent,
I said,
air
no,
mattress.
No. It'll be less gas. And they were like, yeah, but we have to drive to northern Kentucky, so it's more gas for us. I said, that wasn't the deal. The deal was,
begging for money for an Ivy. Yeah, she includes people into her scam.
And they were like, we're going to show your followers that you're rude. We're going to show them your
You'll
rude
see out here
messages
coming
that
up
you're
in a
calling us
minute.
a scammer. We can just take this trailer and sell it for $6,000.
Yeah, I don't know,
Send
Becky.
me my money back and do it. I haven't seen the money. And their account, it's gone. So, anyway.
Hurry up.
One of these days, I'm going to stop believing people. Honestly, I will. I probably won't. I really won't.
So that's the receipt. Then there's this whole conversation. She sent him this money at 6 o'clock in the morning. Who the hell will cash up you at 6 o'clock in the morning? Just some random stranger off TikTok. I just don't believe it. They couldn't even get the Cash App right. Now look the Cash App up. It's not there anymore. Of course.
So, when you make a mistake, you need to own up to it.
Yeah, and you can't tell. I just can't imagine her having $120 after everything I
You need to
watched.
let everybody know when you've made a mistake so that, people will understand in the future, that you're going to make more, and it's not necessarily something that you intend to do, but it's always something that like I said, if you make a mistake, you need to own up to it. And I made a mistake. I made a big one. I let somebody convince me that a very kind person was not a very kind person. And I was wrong. They are. They really are. And because of this person, I'll be getting my camper. And it is the person that, told me before that they would help me get it. Okay, I promised everybody that I would show them the camper. And so here it is.
So she got this for completely free. She didn't pay a dime for it. Not a dime. Somebody named Yoga gave it to her.
Completely cut. This back wall right here. Coming apart.
Some begging on the back end from who?
Trying to pry it open, and it does not lock. It doesn't latch very well either. This is the bathroom. The hardware in the toilet's completely gone. It's a porcelain toilet that's not meant for this kind of camper.
Yeah, somebody needs to get some soft scrub or something.
Broke out. So, water just pours through here. Black mold. Ceiling's coming out, or the shower's coming off. So.
Hey,
Okay, I
Ryan.
promised everybody that I would show 'em. Hey, everybody. So, I got a very pleasant surprise today. I got a knock on my door, and I open it, and there's some stuff from Amazon. And this beauty was in it. So, I don't know who sent it to me, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate you.
Oh, Lordy.
Now I just got to get some stuff going.
Yes, Lena's gone.
But thank you. I love you. Hey, everybody. I'm here with my buddy Carl.
Okay,
So he was supposed to be getting a
so this dude's her neighbor. This is the wheelchair scam.
customized wheelchair because he has MS. He's bedridden and he cannot move his legs. His legs won't bend. They have to be straight out. So he can't have a regular wheelchair. It's got to be something that the legs stay straight out on. I suggested something like a Jerry chair. I didn't realize that the ones that I was thinking about were called stretcher chairs. But what we're looking for is anybody that has any information. Like I said, he has MS. He has Medicare insurance. Medicare's not paying for anything. They were going to do a customized wheelchair, but it's going to cost over $4,000.
Bull crap.
And we're trying to avoid that. So if anybody knows of
This right here is a total scam. Okay, I'm telling you, he already had a wheelchair. Okay.
resources or any kind of information
Definitely BS.
that you would
You
have
Tommy.
that would, help
100% a
maybe
scam.
try to find some way to either get him a wheelchair or to get one of the wheelchairs that he's got customized to where, he can get in and out to be able to go to the doctor. We would greatly
So you just heard that. Or get one of the wheelchairs that he has customized.
appreciate any information you have, anybody that can, point us to resources, whatever. But thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Talk to you later. Bye. Hey, everybody. So I did a video for my friend Carl, who is my neighbor. I want to give a little bit of a backstory to it. So basically what happened was he had a doctor that was coming to him. It was a house call. It was perfect. He didn't have to get out to do anything. Unfortunately, he's not able to get out and do anything because he doesn't have any way to get out and do anything. He's bedridden.
Hey, sweet and spicy. If you'll stick around, we can talk a little bit about Xavier. Or you can come back later.
His muscles being able to move the right way. He is completely paralyzed on his right side. He cannot move his arm at all. He has to pick it up to move it, or she has to pick it up to move it.
Y'all welcome Sweet and Spicy in here. She's had an encounter with Xavier.
There's no way he could control anything with it.
Checkmate sent me the proof.
Good muscle movement in his head.
I reached out to her privately.
That's not to say that he's going to continue to have good muscle movement in his head. But what happened was the doctor that was coming to make the house calls is no longer doing that. So they informed him as of August the 20th, he would no longer have them as a doctor. So they scrambled to try to find one. They did find him an MS doctor in Lexington.
Trucker,
the doctor
J
that was doing the
Sports,
house
whatever
calls
he's calling
decided
himself
that they were
now.
gonna order
Same
him
dude.
a custom-made wheelchair so that he could get back and forth to the doctor to his appointments. Unfortunately, she got a phone call yesterday saying that although they will build him the custom-made wheelchair, their share of it, their copay for the wheelchair is going to be over $4,000. Now, they're not sure from day to day whether he's
I don't
going to
think
have
Jason's his real name.
or muscle control in his
I don't think
head.
I'll ever know who he is.
Therefore, if they were to get the chair, let's say next week, okay, it might be a week, 2 weeks, maybe a couple of months, and there's a good possibility that he could lose muscle control for his head, which means that that would be obsolete, you know. So we're looking for somebody that may have some ideas or something, you know, some way to
It's gonna be a
get
little
him
bit. I
something
gotta
that he
finish
can
with Angie,
control
and
so
then I
that he
got a
can get his
family to
life
cover,
back and be able
and
to
then
get out and
we'll
go to
do
the
him.
doctor and things. They're trying to get a regular wheelchair where the legs go up so that his legs will stay straight in it.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, he can't bend his legs at all. They have to stay straight out. So it's really difficult to try to find something that they can put him in that he won't slide out of. So something with the legs straight out, it would be perfect. I was thinking Jerry chair, but I was thinking the wrong thing. What I was actually thinking about is called a stretcher chair. The feet come out while the back stays up. A Jerry chair, I think the feet come out, but it reclines. And they're wanting to keep him up. He can be at like an angle, but they want to try to keep him, you know, up. Because if he lays back too far, he gets aggravated, you know, especially if he's moving or whatever, he can't see.
You know, when they talk too much,
really
you know they
so
learn.
it needs to be something that can sit up. But like I said, we were just trying to think of ideas. We were trying to come up with things that maybe we hadn't thought about. So maybe like fresh eyes looking at this. Maybe somebody that already has issues with MS and has gone through this particular situation, maybe, you know, they could give us some advice or would know some resources or something like that. So if you all could please click on that video and share it so that maybe it could go viral. Maybe there's people out there that can have, you know, that do have some kind of advice or, you know, something along the lines
just
of
send $4,000.
there's somebody
Just
out
send
there
it.
that customizes wheelchairs and could say, hey, okay, he's got this kind of a wheelchair, so here's what you can do to it to where he can ride in it.
Do what?
And you know,
I said she reminds me of Stephanie with the long videos.
Yeah, and I clipped this down
I have
some,
the
but there has to be
issues.
something in here that I didn't
Something
clip out for a
as
reason.
cheap as possible. I have no problem doing a GoFundMe.
Oh, here it
for him
is.
to get
That's
a
why.
chair.
Because she was going
However,
to do another
it
GoFundMe.
needs to be something that we know for sure he's going to be able to control for a while.
So I don't know if she did
Or
one during
something
that
that we
time,
know
because I know
that,
she
you know,
deleted videos. I know
we were
she has.
looking, and it's a really great idea, and I don't know if they actually make them or not, but I know the hand controls and stuff on wheelchairs. We found a wheelchair that said remote control, which I'm hoping means that another person has the controller. And
This is another reason, because you're getting ready to see what she got. It's nothing like what she's
whatever.
described. Anything like it.
So,
because he already
I don't
had
know
it.
if they actually make those. Do they? Are there people out there that know that they do? Are there people out there that know how to, you know, get something like that, you know,
You don't know how to look that up on
taken care
Google?
of,
What the
or
fuck?
something along those lines. So basically, like I'm saying, all we're really wanting is to try to make this go viral, so that maybe somebody that's been in a similar situation could maybe give us some advice.
Is he?
Or, you know, at least steer us in the right
how's he
direction
going to the
of where we
bathroom?
need to go to try to figure out what to do for him. So,
Hello.
if you guys would click on that video and share it for me, I would appreciate it so much.
Because the woman that he was living with was a lot older. So here's the money. So here's the chair that she got. This is supposedly the chair she got. Then she got over $200, almost $300 to order this chair. Then she shows this and this. Now, what I want to let you know, and I know this from personal experience about my Amazon, is that you can go and put anything in your cart and make it look like you've checked out, and then you can cancel the order immediately. I know, I've done it. Oh, crap.
Straight in it. Because, but like I said, we were just trying to think of ideas. We were trying to come up with things that maybe we hadn't thought about. So maybe like, or, you know, at least steer us in the right direction of where we need to go to try to figure out what to do for it. So if you guys would click on that video and share it for me, I would appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys.
Damn it. I swear. Can't get it together. So, did you just see that picture?
Yeah.
He can be at like an 8.
Hold on a second. I'm going to put it back up. I think it's so important to see it. And I should have extended it. It's so hard when you're doing these to get it to stop. Yeah, there's no way that they're not going to pay for a wheelchair. And people in the comments were saying that to her. Like the doctor has to put the order in.
I'm going to tell you right now, I get Medicare. As long as a doctor puts the order in, he can get what chair he needs.
Yep. Especially if he's like bad off and it with MS. Like, but it's just another scam that she uses.
Yep.
Come on, Angie. Quit talking. Yeah, I gotta extend it next time. Instead of a 3, I need to make it like a 6 on CapCut. Good God. Okay. Tell me his knees aren't bent.
Yeah, they're bent.
Yeah, they're bent. But he couldn't bend his knees.
Well, she
Do
said
you see
earlier,
that? Go ahead.
she said earlier it was just his right side he couldn't bend, remember?
Yep. And then you see that sticker there?
Yeah.
That's usually the ones that you get. Like, that wouldn't be on one from Amazon.
No, that'd be one from a doctor or a medical facility.
Right. So here's the ones. She can't do DoorDash. Why aren't you staying with your daughter? There's not enough room.
Hey, everybody. Not doing a lot tonight because
Just
we're having one of our
excuse
birthdays
after
with
excuse
my wife.
after
My cigarette roller
excuse.
broke on me, and
Yeah, that's from a
I forgot to report
pharmacy, a
today
healthcare
to try to get
company.
an extension on
Something
the fine.
that sticker is on there
I don't
for.
have
It's
any way
not
to
something
get
from
anybody
Amazon.
to
They're
do it
not
unless
putting those
somebody's gonna
stickers
cost fortunes to.
on
Anyway,
something you order
day,
from
so
Amazon.
I'm
Not
doing a lot
happening.
tonight, but if I could get some prayers, I'd greatly appreciate that very, very much.
So, here, that GoFundMe was from 2016. Then there was a GoFundMe with her kids for her ex-husband. That's in 2024. Then, later, she makes a GoFundMe for the neighbor that passes away. That was that one. It's like, so we got one in 2016. That's what I did. I need to slide back down. Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties.
Perfect.
Bear with me.
I was thinking Jerry chair, but I was thinking the wrong thing. What I was actually
You remember that,
thinking
and it
about
was in
is,
her name. Yeah.
called a stretcher chair.
Yeah.
The feet come out while the back stays up. A Jerry chair, I think the feet come out, but it reclines.
and they're wanting to keep him up. He can be at like an angle, but they want to try to keep him, up, because if he lays back too far, he gets aggravated, especially if he's moving or whatever. He can't see, and it really aggravates
The
him.
6 GoFundMes that we can prove.
Sit up.
6 GoFundMes that we can prove.
We were just trying to think of ideas.
I can't imagine how many other ones she's had that we don't know about.
So maybe like fresh eyes looking at this. Maybe somebody that already has issues with MS and has gone through this particular situation.
So, like, she running neck and neck with
give us some advice or would know some resources or something
I'd probably
like that.
say.
So if you all could please.
Oh, Crystal Brenner, yeah, she's had a ton too.
So that maybe it could go viral.
I bet
maybe
Nikki's got all of them too. Well,
that do have some kind
Nikki's
of
on her
advice, or something along the lines of maybe there's somebody out there that
drop foot's really bad.
Wheelchairs and
that's what
say,
Oracle was saying, that his wife had drop foot and he showed her foot. She didn't have no drop foot. I know what drop foot looks like. I had it.
And not have the issues.
I didn't have it severely, but I had it.
As cheap as possible.
Do what?
I still had drop foot.
Oh, it's terrible. I had it in 2022 with the leg injury.
It needs to be something that we know
terrible.
For sure he's going to be able to control for a while. Or something that we know that...
I'm telling you, boy, I was feeling it today. When I got home, finally took a shower and got out.
It's a really great idea, and I don't know if they actually make them or not.
You can see where the sock was on my foot.
I know the hand controls and stuff on wheelchairs.
And these people act like they can't work, can't do anything.
Remote control.
The amount of pressure was in my tibia today.
Another person has
what am I going to do?
And can, operate it from a distance or whatever. So, I don't know
Angie was among one of the first to beg. Yeah, I think she's missing some videos, cleavage. Because it jumps from 2020 to 2022. I definitely think there's some stuff missing. And like I said, we showed this, you'll see this old GoFundMe here in a minute, for the power bill in 2016. So we know she divorced the husband in 2010. So from 2010 to 2022, she was still asking for money, guaranteed.
If you guys would click on that,
you got the raccoon this time. I got a whole family of them living up on my property.
Thank you. I love you guys.
They eat all the food. So that's the receipts from the chair. And that's him in the chair again. This wouldn't be here. So, this is the DoorDash stuff. Why aren't you staying with your daughter? I'll tell you what. So you can see these better. I got my charger all wrapped up in something. Why aren't you staying with your daughter? There isn't enough room.
Hey everybody. I'm not doing a live tonight because I'm having one of the worst days of my life. His head. Therefore, if they were to get the chair, let's say next week, okay, it might be a week, 2 weeks, maybe a couple months, and there's a good possibility that...
No, I don't think she was staying with the daughter back then. I really think that there's a reason why people don't want to be around Angie.
I wonder if she owes people money.
I think she does. I think this is... You have to understand that this is a way of life for these people. This is how they live. I have to wonder if she just uses everybody. So when you continually do that, your kids eventually don't even want to be around you. Yeah, she probably scammed all her family. That's what I think too. I definitely think that. I think that there's a long history here of her not working, not supporting herself, taking advantage of people. And, maybe the cousin did get her a storage unit and she promised to pay it. And she didn't pay it. And the cousin said, okay, well, I'm gonna throw your shit out or something. I never believe the stories they tell because it doesn't line up. Because you don't have any money, so how are you gonna pay it? But I could see her getting somebody else to put it in their name, and then she stuck them with the bill. That's what I can see. I can see that happening easy. Trying to get back to the guy comments. I should have put him on the end. But if you have six, you have 5 sisters and a brother, 6 siblings, and they won't come help you, because a lot of times she would be this before she got the camper, she'd be out in a tent and stuff. She said nobody comes out here and checks on me.
Yeah, there's a reason why.
Okay, it must be later on. Okay, we'll finish this video. Yeah, not even for a sandwich. Yeah, that's what she said too. It's everybody else's fault.
Hey everybody. I'm not doing a live tonight because I'm having one of the worst days of my life. My cigarette roller broke on me, and
so she rolls
then I
cigarettes.
realized
She
that I
smokes.
forgot to
She's
go
a
to court
smoker.
today to try to get an extension on a fine, and I don't have any way to get in touch with anybody to get anybody to do it unless it's somebody that's going to cost a fortune to do it. Anyway,
Now, how do you forget to go
I'm
to
having a really
court?
bad day, and so I'm not going to do my live tonight, but if I
And
can
what
get
did
some
she
prayers,
go to
I
court
greatly
for a
appreciate that very,
fine?
very much.
Now, mind you, during this time, now this when she was in the hospital. Pause. During this time, somewhere in here, she loses the truck. It just disappears.
It broke
Now
down
she'll
on her.
do what?
It broke down on her. It quit working.
Well, then she said she gave it to one of her kids. I don't believe it. So, do you have a driver's license? Can you sign up for DoorDash, Daily Pay? And the response to that was, there's too many drivers in my area, I can't do it. Now I have to wonder, if she didn't have money and stuff, how is she insuring that truck? How has she got tags on it that are illegal? And we see this again and again with scammers that are driving around with no insurance. A lot of them driving around with no license, period. So this is the GoFundMe from 2016. Need help reconnecting power. And this was from her Facebook page. Bugs found this. So this is a GoFundMe she had. That's a GoFundMe she had for the ex-husband. That was in 2024. Again, Bugs found that. You see in that flash there that I've showed twice now. I'm not going to go back to do it, but her kids are in there. Her kids are all adults. They're all grown. They're not babies. Okay, but she had to GoFundMe in her ex-husband's name. But he's this terrible person, right? But you put a GoFundMe in his name. Of course, that GoFundMe is no longer up. There's no GoFundMes right now of her, period.
Oh, yeah, there is. I sent it to you.
Where?
You want me to go get it and I'll send it back to you?
Yeah, send it to me on IG because IG's on this phone.
Okay.
And then this is the GoFundMe that she had for the woman that passed away. And you'll hear that clip in a minute.
Hey everybody. I'm not going to do a live tonight. I have to get up at like 4:30.
Girl, I've reported so many GoFundMes, I never do
and have my
anything.
procedure done. But I did want to get on here and tell you that I love you all, and My daughter-in-law and son are having some issues with their cat, and so they started a GoFundMe. And I put the link in my bio. If there's anybody that can help them, the cat needs surgery. She's got a large lump. It started off as a small lump, and it's gotten bigger. They really need to do this as soon as possible because she's gotten it caught on things and it's torn it open. And so they really, really, really need to raise the money to be able to get her surgery. So if there's anybody that can help.
Also,
anybody
out
that
of
loves
4 of her
babies
kids,
knows that,
two of those kids are a set of
need to be
twins.
taken care of, and she really desperately needs the help right now. They have a dog that
Looking at
my
my notes.
ex-husband left with them that they've had to take care of, and so that's left them kind of drained financially. So any help that they could get at all would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. So, like I said, the link's in my bio if anybody wants to help.
And this is just one of many times that she begs for other pet supplies for other people, which is wild to me. Like, if you can't afford pets, do not have them.
If you want to whisper a prayer for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. If you
And
want to donate to
please get your
help my
animals
grandkitty,
fixed.
I'd greatly appreciate that too. I love you guys. Have a great night. Bye, everybody.
All mine are fixed.
Okay, I'm trying this one last time. It's
Always, Jules. It's a big scam of
Thursday,
hers.
March the 12th. It's almost 9:30
I mean, she's getting ready to use a woman's
Eastern Standard
unaliving
Time
to get
where I'm
money,
at.
which is so
The drawing
sick.
for the car is going to be Friday, March 13th at noon.
Yeah, her eyes. Yeah, that's another thing. It's a big red flag. So during this, they was having a giveaway apparently on Facebook for this car. She made multiple videos. This is just the one that I
I've gotta have
recorded.
the most likes by then. There are people
Apparently,
with 500
whoever had the
likes on
most
there right
likes
now.
was going to win this
Over
car.
500 likes.
And she was desperate for this. She
I
made
don't
multiple videos
see
about
me
it.
being able to go from the
So now we're
23
now we're in
to over
2026.
500.
Hey Deb, I'm
Now,
glad you're back.
am I hoping for a miracle? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, like I said, I thought instead of telling my story, because most people know my story, that I would just do a joke. You know, I put on there that
And,
I needed the car so I could fit it with rockets and lasers.
She was so
to go
desperate
destroy
during
the
this time for a car. She was like, if anybody just has a
asteroid
car,
that's
they just want to
on a
give me.
collision course
Like,
with Earth.
you know, I don't need anything
I thought
great
it'd
and
be
fancy,
funny,
wonderful.
Apparently,
Like,
it
I'll
wasn't
take
that
whatever
funny,
you have.
Because, like I said, I've got 23 likes on it,
And she even talks about another couple that was on
over
here
12
begging for
hours to
money
go,
for a car,
and
which, in my opinion, during that
I
time
just
frame,
don't think this is going to work for me. But
would
I
have
really,
been
truly
Brandon
hope
and
that
Brandon.
it does. I don't know. I'm ready to give up, honestly. I mean, I don't get on here and lie. I only ask if I need help with food. I don't get on here all the time
because that was like
asking for money or
2024.
anything like that. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I've said, hey, if anybody wants to help me get a car, you know, my Cash App's in my bio. I don't get any money. I don't get lots and lots of donations that would add up to be a car or, you know, anything like that. I do have people that occasionally will send me $20, $30, $40, maybe even $50 at a time, you know, for like holidays or something like that. But it's very seldom. Okay, this is a very important video. For those of you who know my neighbors, Jean and Carl.
Carl's the guy with the wheelchair, by the way.
Found out she had cancer. She passed away yesterday. And I'm trying to help her children raise enough money for the stuff that they need to do. I saw that it's like normal for a funeral on GoFundMe to
she makes people think that no one in her life when she has 4 children,
you know, with the fees and stuff
5
they take out, that would
sisters, a
probably
brother.
be a really good guess.
She's a big
So I
family.
put that, but for some reason it did a $2,800.
I'm sure that her brothers and sisters have
goal.
kids.
But once it gets close to that, or something that increases
That's
it up
why I
to the
included
amount
the
that
daughter
I
bringing her
originally
clothes
put.
and
I
the
don't know how
son
that
helping her
works.
set up the
Why
tent.
they even started
She
that, I
obviously
don't
has
know.
help, but she just
But
wants money.
anyway, if anybody wants to help, I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. I think it's Please Help Jean's Kids, and it goes on, and it's by Angela Collier. So if anybody can help, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. For those trolls that are going to get on here and try to message me or post on my video and say, hey, if you can't afford it, then the state will, do this or do that. We've already talked to several social workers, and if you don't believe me, you can ask me who I talked to. I'll be more than happy to give you the names.
But don't message her. But she's going to give you the names.
They don't do it for free.
Okay.
If they do it, like if somebody has to make the arrangements or whatever, it goes on the kids. It goes directly against their credit, their like if they own anything, cars or anything like that, it goes, there's a lien against that and everything else. So trust and believe when I say this is the only way to do it.
Yeah, 100%.
And if you don't trust and you don't believe, then
she
just
goes
don't
on to
donate.
say it's $5,500.
That's all I ask. Just, don't even bother. But, Carl's in nursing home now, and we are doing everything we can to.
She ain't gonna work, Miss Tommy. I don't think she's ever worked.
Care of quickly. After what happened to my Aunt Joyce with the waiting around and everything. Sorry. Anyway, if you can help and you want to help, there's a GoFundMe. It has Jean's picture. Not sure if you guys remember, but like I said, it's by Angela Collier, and it's Help Jean's Kids. So I love you guys, and
I wonder if Jean's kids knew about it. I
helps.
bet they did.
Hi everybody. I know it's been a while since I did a video.
This one's gonna blow
I
you
didn't want to have
away.
to do this one. But I need some help. Desperately. I need about $300. Do I expect to get it? No, I don't. I really and truly don't think that I'll get it. But I thought I would ask. Give you a little update. So you all know that Jean passed away. In case you can't tell, sitting at her house right now.
You kind of already told us.
This is one of her cats that I'm helping to take care of. I would pick her up and hold her so that you could see her, but she's not real fond of like being picked up. So
Can't be, Miss Homie. I've
I
wondered.
would show her on my lap. The only way to do that was to put the feet out on the chair, because otherwise she would have fallen off and you wouldn't have been able to see her. Anyway, so I'm coming over daily and taking care of the cats.
Oh, that cat don't even like her, Jules.
Her daughter is trying to be the executor of her estate.
Trying to be.
And the cat just meowed at me for touching her tail. So, I'm not sure if she's going to stay on my lap or not. Anyway, if everything goes through okay, they're going to let me have the car. They've been letting me drive it. Unfortunately, the shifter cable broke on it, so I need a new one of those, and I need some money to be able to pay.
What is a shifter cable? Is that like for a stick-shift car?
I'm also in need of some stuff for the
cats. No, she's in Jean's home.
I need dry food, I need wet food, and I need cat litter. Hi, everybody. I know it's been a while. I have a couple of issues. So, if you don't mind, I could use your help. Firstly, anybody want to send me dog food? I would greatly appreciate it. Bag of cheap dog food. Doesn't matter. I've had them on dog chow.
Some of the vehicles shift the car to different gears. I know, because mine broke. Okay.
Pedigree.
Good to know. I never drove a stick shift.
If
my mother drives one.
To.
I've never driven one.
And I said wants to. Not asking. I'm not telling anybody they have to do it. If you want to do it, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I understand. you know. My other issue is this. So I'm going to have an opportunity in a few months
It's for an automatic
to
vehicle?
go from
Damn.
my camper to a
Okay.
trailer.
I don't know shit about cars. Put
Higher
gas in it and
ceilings,
go.
more
That's all I
room.
know.
Oh, so much more room. Just, you know, a lot better. My issue is I've got to come up with
No, she can't take care of nothing, Panther.
$11,840.
What?
In
11,000?
3 months.
In 3 months?
And I know it's a lot of money. Hi, everybody. It's me again. Just wanted to give everybody an update.
Yeah, wow.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't.
I don't know what you're doing either,
really
girl. You want
want
$11,000 in 3 months on
have
here.
a place to live permanently so that I never have to be homeless again. And right now it's not looking good. But I'm still going to try. Sorry.
But you're not
I'm still going
trying.
to try. And I don't know any other thing to do. So, I didn't get any help with dog food. If anybody wants to help, I put my PayPal in my bio, just in case somebody wants to send me a little.
Now, I don't know what happened with her Cash App, but something happened because she doesn't talk about Cash App anymore, and her Cash App's no longer in her bio.
Something to be able to get some dog food. Again, I understand if you don't or can't or whatever.
Probably borrowed
Not a big
against it
deal.
and owed some money. That's seemed to be a common thing.
But thank you to everybody that has reached out and left me comments and everything. And I love you all and I appreciate you all. And like I said, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do yet, but I'll figure it out, I guess.
This is her wish list that's in her bio now. Mostly food items. A lot of shelf-stable stuff that I guess she can fix in the trailer. Some dog items. That kind of thing. So it just scrolls on down here.
Now she does get food stamps too.
I'm sure she does, but she never says that. She never said that in a video. She never said that she was on disability, or I would have clipped that. It was a lot. It was a lot of videos. After she got the camper, though, you did see kind of a decline in videos, and she was going live more, but I don't have those lives. I've scrolled past her live before. She had a girl in her live one time, Melissa, and Melissa was using her CA. Well, I had taken a picture, and I thought, who in the heck is this? This ain't a scammer. Come to find out, it was that girl, Melissa. The answer came to me 3 years later after taking a screenshot. I thought, this ain't Angie. So, when I say she used multiple people to scam people, it's the truth. I mean, it's wild.
She took down that GoFundMe where she was asking help to buy that trailer.
Okay, so she did. So that's number 7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's number 7 then. Okay.
Because I remember nobody donated.
Okay, so that's 7 GoFundMes. That's 7 GoFundMes, which I'm sure there's other ones that we'll never know about, and that's the end of it. That's the end of the spiel. But yeah, I mean, it's just wild. It's just, there's a lot of other things I didn't clip, like when she was in the tent and she was complaining about having to move because, as we know, with Darla, when we covered Darla, like they have to move every 2 weeks. You can't just keep staying where you're at. And she's a big dry beggar too. And she has somebody over there she calls her guardian angel. That sends her stuff all the time.
Let me check your Instagram.
Check your Instagram. Oh, hold on a minute. Well, I can leave this up. You can look at my dresser. Is Sweet and Sassy still in here? I don't see anything on my IG. Yeah, I don't see anything on my IG. Did you send me something, Lemonade? I don't see anything. Is she still in here? Because we'll go ahead and we'll do Xavier real quick. No, she's not in here. Okay. Alright, so anything else you want to add? I'm going to go do a potty break real quick.
No, I don't have anything to add. I need to go get my charger.
I think the main thing that people need to remember is that Angie don't do anything to help herself. Yeah, she'll be back, hopefully. If not, then we'll just go ahead and do it without him. But I got somebody sent me some stuff that he's been doing recently. I recorded him a little bit today, but he was boring as hell and I had to go take off and go do something, so I had to quit and record him. But he's just unalived his mother for more money.
Hey, Fallon.
Hi, Bugs. Hey, Scam. Hey, everybody. Lene, I just had a question. Thank you for sticking around. I didn't want my comment to come off mean, but I was just curious because obviously your account is a burner and you've been around for a while. I was just curious if there was any questions that we could answer for any of the beggars and scammers of the chats that you are in. Like, I have a bunch of questions, but I guess the top ones are, do they send you a bunch of messages for request of money that you can share with us? Because you talk so nice in the chats that a lot of the anti-scam community messages us to ask about if you're new, they're not getting responses back. And my only encouragement to them is to keep messaging people, but to look at your profile picture, look at your low count. I mean, they see you everywhere. I know that Peaches has been around a long time, scamming and begging, and doesn't want to do any better for herself. She's on her kick today, the same as she was June 24th when she was in that sweltering hot car with Cheyenne the dog, and she had an excuse for every little thing. And when somebody got up in the box and said, well, why don't you go to a Petco and walk around so at least you have the AC or the dog can get some relief, she said that she didn't want to look it up on Google and go find the Petco because the air conditioning wasn't that important to her. It was best for her just to beg for a hotel room, sitting there sweating. And with Tim and Angela, they're notorious for going around and messaging people who talk so nicely in their chat and enable with calling them hun, and maybe they should get off social media for a little while and take a mental break. Then Amanda Souter with her early morning shenanigans. So is there anything we can answer for you over here? Lene? And Jeff Gainey, liking his live, is just bringing in lonely, older women. So the more he gets pushed out to the FYP, the more people come in and want to help him with his sob story. And then when they see those animals, it breaks their heart and they give money. So I'm just curious, have they messaged you, Lene? Because if we can show people that they are begging on the back end, the people who come into their chat and are nice to them, then we can allow them to know that they're getting money on the back end as well as begging on the front end. That will help the community out as well. Yes, ma'am. I didn't know if my messages were getting filtered earlier or not, Lene. I was talking to you earlier in the chat, but I wanted to be respectful to Scam Opera and not disrupt the chat.
They weren't getting filtered. I'm setting up my laptop, show some screenshots on Xavier. I call him Xavier.
Okay. No, not at all. I've never seen you give money. The screenshots that people send me are just of, you know, being in the chat and calling them hun, liking the chat. But I didn't, it's confusing people in the anti-scam / awareness community when they see you over here and then they see you in the scammer and beggars chat. And I mean, everybody knows that 80s Queen Peaches is not going to do for herself. Jeff Gainey is not going to do for themselves.
Peaches has been on here since far back as 2021 begging for hotel rooms and other stuff.
On May 17th, you called Tim hun. And it's not, I'm not coming at you, Lene. I just don't know how to say things nicely. It's just, I see a black and white screenshot. People send me messages, and I don't want anybody to attack you in the messages. I mean, they shouldn't be attacking anybody anyway, but some of them get aggressive, and I don't want that to happen to you. If you're over here in the anti-scam community and you're helping us, I want to make sure that they know that you're helping us. You're an ally. It was just one of those days he was sitting in the car acting like he had actually slept in the car. And he was talking about getting a job. And you said, maybe that's the best thing for hun. That's a good thing. And it was spelt just like that. HUN. But it was just one of those days that he comes on acting like he was in the car. And if in the event that this is your main, then maybe I misread it, that this was a burner account and that you've been in the community a long time. I just needed to know if there was any questions that you had for any of those beggars and scammers, because some people are still trying to figure it out. That's all. It's not mean. But if there's any of them that you have questions on, just reach out to us. My inbox is open. I try to get to them as quickly as I possibly can. But if I can't, then I can always send it to somebody else and they can help as well. Okay.
Okay. Is Sloan still here?
I thought I saw her just come in.
Is that other
And I
lady
think
here?
Checkmate sent it to her, so.
Is that other lady here?
Well, Lene, message me if you need to, or anybody else that's an ally in the community. Thanks for giving me a few minutes of your time. I appreciate you. Thanks, Bugs. Thanks, Scam Opera. I'll be down in the chat.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I think it's Sweet and Sassy. She don't follow me on this account. So this Xavier, when we first met Xavier, and I have a I actually have the live. I found it a while back. I need to clip it and post it. That he came in and he pretended to be this man here. He was a personal trainer from Arizona, and he came in and he got in the box, and he said he knew several ladies that were in the box. And so this was another live where we were talking about him, and this was the picture that he showed. So this is when we first met him, and that would have been the summer of 2024. And that's why we call him Xavier, because that's the name that he was using, Xavier Collins. Now, if you go look up Xavier Collins, that's a famous basketball player. So, Xavier's had multiple accounts. This was just one. He used this picture. This picture was from Facebook of someone else's accident. This guy is a total con. Then he came in here in this stream. This is back during the politicals, when the political streams were really going here on TikTok. And he was making accounts, and he was coming on here and he was bullying women. And that's when I really got to hot to trot on him. And this, he was using this, and this was a Beach Surfer 7810. But he changes his account names so regularly that what I did was I took a burner of mine and I blocked every account that he had. So that way I can go back to that burner and I can see what he changes the name to, so I can keep following him and keep up with what he's doing. This was another account that he had, Maverick, Nashville Trucker 8. This is an older account. A girl named Kelly that used to help us in awareness found this and sent this to me. And I don't think he can get into this account anymore. This is a very old account. This was his Venmo. And someone had went and got all this and sent this to me. And these were women that were sending him money. Again, this is in 2024. Pizza, 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 pizza. Gas. This is another fake picture.
That's me.
So he pretends to be people that he finds on Facebook, Instagram,
How are you?
Reddit, anything else.
You know, but yeah, it will be nice to get some food today. We'll see what happens. We'll see if any good Samaritans come around. I've had nothing but trolls come in here, but we do appreciate the good ones in here. Janice, I appreciate you. I haven't seen you in a while, Janice. What's going on?
And you'll see it was only 4 people in this live. This one, when he was Evan.
Ding Dong, hello. Roberta, hello.
And he uses a fake accent.
Southern, if you want to request up too, I'll put everybody in the box if they want to be in there. I'd like to have a box party one of these days. Just have a good, relaxing, conversation. That'd be amazing. If you guys have any sexy questions, hey, I am here. It's a Sunday fun day.
This is Pink Black Disaster. She used to cover him too. She had an encounter with him. So me and her kind of messaging each other and talking to each other. And she had found his accounts back then. So that's when we knew to block these accounts and we could keep up with what he had. And here he was Buffalo Daddy. He's always Daddy something. They're Vegas Daddy. Vegas Daddy. Houdini Nation 901. And you see here, this was a post that he made where his dad supposedly passed away. Cross-reference this pic. It comes back to a Reddit page for people that are Pittsburgh Steelers fans. So he unalives fake family members, unalivings to get money. And then he puts this green screen up. Tell me that a guy that looks like this is coming on TikTok trying to date women. Like, get out of here. This is a totally bullcrap. Definitely a different guy. No, that was another account. That wasn't him, though. This was a video I made. incessantly messaging people for money. No, I do not know what he looks like. Every picture he's used is fake. It either comes back. One of them that he used, that a lady sent me, and she still goes live. We cross-referenced it, and it came back to a guy from Europe. Has a huge following on Instagram. And you can see that he's sharing his live. Sharing. And he's posted all over my YouTube. He hates it. And see, that's the picture that I was talking about there. With the truck. And then he had this fake Trump accent during 2024. Oh. Yeah. Trucking vibes. Totally, this isn't him either. He's a total catfish scammer.
You know, and people are probably watching this from the For You page, and they're probably going to go around talking shit about me. You know, that's usually what people do on this app because they got nothing else better to do. Kayla, hello, but you know, I try to be nice to everybody, but you know, I can't please everyone. That's just the way I see it.
He's not a nice guy.
I can't please everyone.
He's not.
All I can do is be the best version of myself every single day, and if people don't like me, they don't like me. If they like me,
yeah,
they don't.
TikTok president, it doesn't.
I'm tired of fucking trying to fight for people's approval, you know?
Okay.
Just isn't.
And he's another one that's on this constant pity party. And then here's some back end begging. The amount of people that's found me because of this guy is insane. It's crazy. And he was going by trucker, Steeler fan 1406. He has a birthday all the time. This year alone, I think he's up to 4 birthdays. But he has several different accounts that it's his birthday on. Yeah. And 1 minute he's 38, and the next minute he's 39, he's 40. He's actually messaged you. You gotta send me them messages. Here he is in Face Live. So, you know, I don't know if all y'all know Faith the Scammer. Let me readjust my leg here a minute. Readjust this table. If you know Faith, you know Faith the Scammer on here, right? So, Trucker said that he met her on a dating app and she scammed him out of like $10,000. Dude, you can't even afford a bottle of water. $10,000? Get out of here. So, he likes using Faith to get attention. And I think that's where a lot of people started seeing him at, and they started seeing my videos and messaging me. And then he was Tyson. I remember this when he was Tyson. Totally a different account, totally different picture, you know. And that's what he does. And these women think, oh, this nice, good-looking guy's interested in me, right? And then follow my backup account. And then this is the most recent screenshot that I received. Women, beware of this man. He is out here looking for a woman. He will make AI pictures of you with him, then gets mad when you go into his lives. Gets mad when you have guys in your boxes. He's already messaged 3 of my friends, went psycho on 2 of them, claiming his mom passed away, and mad we won't support him. Cussed out one of my friends because he came into her live and claimed they were making fun of his mom that passed away, and they didn't even know who he was or that his mom had passed away. So just be wary of him. He is very unstable. So that's what Checkmate had sent me. So I have reached out to her to let her know, hey, yeah, this guy's a bad dude. Like, he's bad news. And then I have some other videos of him on my accounts. I have a video. I used to have it pinned. I have to repin it after this. Checkmate getting in his box and calling him out. It was so good. That was so great that night. And he's totally 100% a catfish scammer. He's constantly on the side of the road. He's out of gas. He doesn't have any money. He's gotten laid off from his job. And his ex stalks him on this app. his ex took and drained all his banking accounts. Now, mind you, he says my ex is recording from the window. Who do you think he thinks his ex really? Who he's talking about? He's talking about me. I have no idea who this dude is. I've never seen him before in my entire life. Never laid eyes on him, but he talks about me all the time in the third person because he needs people to believe that. Because if they see my videos or they go to my YouTube, which a lot of people found me through my YouTube about him, then he needs to make it sound like I'm the bad guy. I have no idea who this guy is. Let's say he just came into my live one night, and I'm sure that now he 100% regrets that day that he did that. So yeah, he's not a good person. I recommend anyone, any female, please stay away from him. Oh, I know he regrets it. 100%. 100%. So yeah, that's about the spiel on him. Like I said, there's plenty of lives on my YouTube. There's a playlist on there, and I got a lot of videos on him crashing out. Yeah, he has messed up my radio play. I know where he is. I just can't pin down who he is. And the names that he uses are all fake. The name that he has on his Cash App's 100% fake. So, there's that. So, if y'all really want to see something funny, I'm going to show y'all something funny. Look at these two bums. Look, you're so desperate to make money that this is what you resort to? Are your food stamps paying for this? This eggs and flour and peanut butter and all this? No, I've never heard them beg for food. I don't think I ever have. No, they could have, and I missed it. But it's just wild. I don't understand. I don't get it. Grown ass adults doing this, yeah. And teaching your children that this is okay, right? Instead of working, this is okay. Making a fool out of yourself. I haven't seen this kind of stuff since Bradley. What was his name? Dude from Canada used to do this shit. Samantha used to cover him.
And we're homeless along with my aunt.
So let's get on with the family.
Especially follow, so I can get
I
on
got
the
some other
creator
stuff I
rewards
want to
program
talk about.
and maybe start getting paid by TikTok for all the videos that I make. And if you don't mind, while you're staying, I want to tell you why and make it as fast as possible. Now, first, my mom, who's 63, has COPD, arthritis, osteoporosis, and blood clots, so being in the car is not the best for her. My aunt has had a heart attack, so it's not good for her either, and she's 59. And even though I'm 34 and I look relatively healthy, I have severe spine issues and have had surgery and need more surgery that I can't get because I don't have anywhere to recover, which then stops me from being able to get a job. So right now I'm trying to get disability, and I've just filled out the paperwork. My arms go numb, my hands go numb. It's not fun. Now, we became homeless last year in June because my uncle needed people to take care of him while he had cancer and asked us because we was really the only family he had, even though he had a son. You can guess where I'm going with this. His son is not the best. And after he died, before he got to fill anything out, as he went downhill fast, his son got the house legally, and then after a couple of months of staying there, he kicked us out so he could sell it. We have no family that can help, no friends that can help. If we could, obviously, we wouldn't be here.
Now we have a GoFundMe, and for those people who keep saying, "Oh, you have a decent amount, go and get an apartment," we would if people would rent 2, 3 people and 3 dogs. You can't get rid of the dogs if you're using them for work, because then you can't afford the apartment. Stop looking sad the entire time. You were making fun of me for looking sour. Now you're sitting there mugging down the camera at everybody.
Yeah.
We can still have fun. It's just this is hard. And we've met a number of homeless people while being homeless ourselves. And
there's
not everybody who's homeless is a drug addict.
2 GoFundMes and a gifts and guide that we found.
That's a really big surprise to see after really seeing the news only telling you about the homeless people who are all.
I found the second GoFundMe right before I hit the live
just
button.
having such hardships. My car doesn't have air conditioner right now, so that's fun. And it's breaking in general. But back to the
air conditioning is a luxury in this world.
Sour like she is right now. We don't have all the money of the $7,000. We've had to use it to fix the car, buy food, buy medicine.
Oh, you think she's bad? Wait till you see the sister, Raymer.
We have about 3.5. The people who have donated have helped save us. The sad thing is that if even half the people who have interacted with our other videos all donated $5.
This is Bug's pick, by the way.
Even if it was their last 5, I know that's
Angie
hard
was
to
my
ask for
pick.
because we understand. But if they donated even just $5, we would have enough to get a home. And yet the majority of people who don't interact, and the majority who interact don't donate. And it makes me feel horrible.
It doesn't have the date on there.
Why don't you donate, please? But we're in such a desperate situation that we really
He had
need
this
the help.
pen.
And so if you did listen to this entire video, thank you. It is long. I know a lot of people aren't going to, but I hope even just a couple do. And if anybody has the ability to make a video about us to a large follower, please do. I see those people who help homeless people and desperate people all the time, and I've contacted all of them, and I unfortunately don't get a response. But if somebody could maybe contact one of them, that would be really helpful too. I know this video is
My boss just cut the air
to anybody
conditioning in
who
the shop.
actually watches the entire thing.
We got air conditioning in the
To
shop
anybody
and
who
it's still
actually cares
hot.
about me and my little
You got so
family,
much machinery
when you have
running,
your own
shit.
worries and hardships, thank
And a
you.
blaster and
To anybody
everything
who has
else. They're hard to
donated,
keep
has
up,
given
man.
us prayers, 'cause
As
it
a matter of
does
fact,
mean
the
a
air
lot.
conditioning went out on Monday.
I
I
do
called a
believe
guy and
even
the
in this
capacitor
hardship,
went out, which is the most common
it
thing that
means
goes
the
out
world.
during the heat.
And to
By the
anybody
way.
who somehow or another does donate off
Mine
of
went out
this,
last summer.
maybe this video will be the one that goes viral. Thank you. And thank you for any help. From me and
Yeah, I
my
don't
whole
want my
family
gosh to
members.
angry work. I try to
I
keep
hope
them
you're having a good
comfortable.
day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So this is his count. Peter CC Rule. And his videos are Jesus, God, Christian based, mixed in with the begging. Yeah, we have to have AC. We have 2 ACs. We have a office AC and an outside AC. They're 2 different units. So this is the GoFundMe. You can see they've got $6,672 of $500,000. Now you can't click on this. If you could click on this, I can see the history of what this started out as and how they raised it, but you can't. So that means they put that to private. Hello, my name's Alice. Came homeless back in June of 2025 with my son and sister. My sister and I are seniors with health issues, blah, blah, blah. My sister has neck surgery. We all have more than that, but it's serious issues. My son does not work right now. He's trying to get disability. My sister is not in the best health. Neither am I. But we are fighters and do work. We lived on Long Island, but after the death of my husband, we went to Texas. We were staying with a friend, getting ready to get our own place. But after 10 months, my brother on Long Island got sick, and he asked us to move in with him. I spent my money coming back and also helping him. He was going to put me on the house, but he died within a few months suddenly, so he never got to put me on the house. We had to leave 5 months back in June when, basically she says the nephew kicked them out, that he sold the house. Yeah, so he could sell it. We have been trying to save and get a place, but between our cars needing health repairs and health issues, haven't been able to save. We've been getting some help from kindness of strangers and some family. With our health issues getting harder and harder to live in our cars. And it's on and on and on. And he has the same GoFundMe pin that she does. And this GoFundMe, you'll see, this GoFundMe was made on March the 9th, 2026. So that's how much they've gotten. And they're wanting $500K. And this is the mother. And he posts the mother's videos on his page. This is my mom. Oh, let me get this Angie Collier sticker off there. And then these are the God posts that he's got sprinkled in on the account. And then here goes again with the GoFundMe. And in this picture, there just happens to be an RV behind them. Because I wondered, how did you get to Texas? And how did you get back to New York from Texas? But there's this RV behind him in this video, and I'm like, This is Mama's account, Alice Davison Rule. And you see, Cash App, GoFundMe. And here's your spiel.
Last June, my son, myself, and my sister became homeless. Before that, my husband had passed away. We all moved to Texas because we needed somewhere cheaper. I made a little bit of money on my house. Then my brother here on Long Island got sick. We came back to help him, and he asked us to move in with him. He was supposed to live longer than what he did. And then he died. Suddenly. He was going to put me on the house, on the mortgage, so that we were always had a place to be. But he didn't get to, because he passed away really early. So we're homeless because his son got the house and had us leave. We need help. We're trying. My sister and I work. We're seniors, and my son, he has a lot of medical issues. He's trying to get disability. The wear and tear on us is getting really bad from being in the car all the time. We're trying to get money together to try to get a place to live. If you could please help. We're getting desperate.
3 grown adults.
Our bodies are
and they
breaking
can't
down.
find a place to go and live. And they can't come up with the
If
money.
you can help, even $1 can help if a lot of you do that. Please go to GoFundMe, type in Allison Family, and the link is there. Please help if you can. If you can only give a prayer, I'll take that too. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Here's a sister's account, Moonglow 67. There's a Cash App. There's also a Give, Send, and Say. Give, Send, Go. Here's the Gift, Send, Go. Homeless seniors living in car with fur babies. Gold, $100,000, not $10,000, $100,000. Raised $3,860. Then I see this video on her page today. I said, well, let me go look up that GoFundMe. Oh, well, couldn't find it. So then I went and looked up her name. Another GoFundMe. This one's from 2025. $4,118 of $28,000. Same spiel. Same thing. Boo, boo, boo. Our childhood home was sold, but that's not what she said. She said she sold the house. This is from April 15th of 2025. Same spiel. Over and over again. Cash App has no fees. Because this one she had to go find me. Seniors living in car with pups after the blizzard and snowing now. GoFundMe on page. Give, send, and say link on page. Then this, she says, give, send, and go link on page. Same as GoFundMe. No, it's not the same. It's totally a different website. The only difference between the two is that they don't take out any fees. GoFundMe does. And you can see the dogs in this.
Good morning. Say thank you again to everyone going to the page, liking, sharing, reposting. I appreciate you all so much.
They never go live, guys. They just begging videos, and they've gotten all this
We're at
money.
my friend's house, so the dogs can stretch a little bit before it gets too hot. Yesterday it was over 90, so it was really hot. That's why I didn't make a video in the afternoon, because they couldn't really do anything. So I gotta run the car 24/7 just to keep them cool. But just wanted to come on and thank you all so much. Thank you for the donations. It's definitely getting me saved so we can towards a place. And
Yeah, how they afford food for $3? How do you afford vet care for $3?
My sister, they have no AC in their car. I'm just showing the dogs.
So you got 3 people and 3 dogs living in a car.
I haven't put myself
Bullshit.
together yet. But they're really good pups. I love them so much. I hope you all are having a great, great weekend. And I just want to thank you all again. Thank you,
So,
Joe and Shrimpy, for everything.
Your friend just let you
God bless
come
you all.
to their property with your
And
dogs,
please keep sharing.
but you can't stay there. This one I could pull the history up on. It was $26,000 on April 21st, 2025. And it was raised to $200,000. Then it was taken down to $28,000 on May the 9th, 2025. Probably does money raise. I mean, these people don't take care of their animals. They don't. And this is what Bugs found. Can you explain, Bugs?
This is when she got her house foreclosed on.
See? So what she said was total lie. She didn't sell that house.
It got foreclosed
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's it. Total lie. So that's Bugs' work right there. That's her investigating. So it's all lie. 3 grown adults could not save her house from being foreclosed on. So the whole story is all lie. Do you see it in black and white?
And they have a big family. A big family.
I have no doubt about it. Like, anything that Bug sends me, I know 100% legit. 100% legit. So, that's the way it is. Like, yeah. I see Sweet back in here. Sweet, I will post this live on my YouTube. If you want to come in the box and you want to talk about Xavier, we can do that right now. We can talk about it. I have a great knowledge and history of what he does, and I have talked to many people about what he does on here and how he terrorizes women. Because that's what he does on this app. I actually had a woman in a box. With a bunch of us. Gosh. Even Auburn was in the box with us that night. She's I'm scared to go live, you know. And I still go on her live to this day. I go in there and gift her and talk to her, and I check to see how she's doing. Because he's a terrible person and he scared her. I mean, this man wanted to move in with her. Like, he He said, I'm going to come and live with you. She said, I don't even know you, dude. You just came into my life one night. How you doing, sweet?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
So that Xavier is that Daddy Fox?
Yeah, Daddy Fox, Evan, Javon, Sports Daddy, Daddy this, Daddy that. Right
Well, we
now
first met
right now he's
Silver.
J Sports. I'll send you, I need to make a video. I really do, of all his accounts. I have been tracking him since the summer of 2024. He came into my life one night, the same as he did yours. He got in a box. He said that he knew Rammer Jammer, who is in the chat right now. He also said that he knew another lady that was in my box named Virgo. And he had this fake accent, this fake Australian accent. He said that he was a black man. He said that he was from Arizona, that he was in Arizona currently, that he was a fitness sports trainer. He and it just went on from there. And he started talking to one of my friends. Matter of fact, my mentor that I learned how to do awareness from, and she quickly found out and knew that he was a fraud. And we called him out. We got into a live one night with him, and it was his live. Got in a box, and then someone else went live. And we dropped from the boxes, and they put out their Venmo, his Venmo, and said, listen, this guy's a scammer. And from then on there, we just knew. We started researching, and we found out the pictures that he was using was fake, and I started tracking him. And how I track him is I have all his accounts blocked on a burner. And I can see when he changes his name. And he has me blocked on everything but one burner that I have. And I see him. I seen him on today. I still run upon him. I record him and I post him to my YouTube. He absolutely despises me. He says that I am his ex. He says all kind of hateful things about me, that I send people into his stream, that, we're bullies, and that I drained his banking account. I am the problem of his problems. Yeah. Well, you know what? You should have never came into my life, bro.
Oh wow. Yeah, we let him into so he first got a hold of my friend, who her name is Tennessee, claiming that he got messages from one of her enemies, talking crap about her. And he didn't believe any of it, so he came into her live. He seemed like a really good guy at the time. But he started hitting on me and her. Mm-hmm. He went and he made an AI picture of me and her with him in the middle. And then he sent me a DM to my messages on TikTok of just him in a towel.
But that's not him.
He wasn't black. He was definitely white.
No, but that's not him. I'm telling you. There's a video, and I don't know what account it's on. I'm gonna pin it after this live. I'm gonna pin everything I got on him. But there's a video that I have. This guy's pretending to be. He's pretending to be Pat Sweeney from Instagram. He has used guys' pictures from Europe, guys that have thousands and hundreds of thousands followers on Instagram. I can't remember the guy's name, but it's a foreign name. Obviously, he's from Europe. He's even went as far as making videos with pictures from Pinterest. He has unalived multiple family members, an uncle, his dad, his grandma, most recently his mother. Those are not pictures of his family members. The dad's picture that he used to beg for a wreath for money, that came from a Reddit page from a Pittsburgh Steelers fan Reddit page. None of it's true. It's all a lie. His family probably doesn't have anything to do with him because, hello, he's a vile, very toxic man.
Yeah, he told us that he moved here for a woman. He moved here from Australia to Arizona for a woman, and then she cheated on him, broke his heart, and all this stuff.
Yeah, that's
And he's
me.
on his way. Oh, that's you?
That's supposedly me. Like I've never even met the dude. Okay.
Said he needs
And
the
let me
name
tell
or
you,
anything.
I have done a lot of research and a lot of tracking on this man. A lot. Like he was, because yeah, like he's going around and attacking women. Like, I'm not down with that. Like there was a whole
Yeah.
group of us tracking this guy.
So when you've seen him live, has he ever mentioned um, a girl named Tennessee Sweet Tea in his live?
I don't know. I only catch him so often. You cannot follow him on accounts because he will block you.
Yeah.
And he blocked me. He has me blocked on every awareness account that I have. He knows. And then he blocked me on he blocked me on several burners that I have. So I have one burner left. And I do see him on. Like I saw him on day, but he was really boring. He was playing a lot of music, like because he wasn't. I mean, this guy has 5 people tops in his live because he's so paranoid. He blocks everybody. And then somebody came in there, which is really funny. Really funny. She said, "You abuse women." And he got really mad about it today. And I thought, yeah, you do. And he said, "I know somebody's recording me from the FYP. I'm like, dude, it's me. Like, I'm recording you right now. Like, he knows. He knows that anytime I see him, I'm going to hit record. And I'm going to post it on my YouTube. And I'm praying to God that somebody is going to see it, or if I make a video, somebody's going to reach out and say, hey, this man's attacked me. Because a lot of women on here, they're falling for his bullshit. But I'm telling you, there's no guy. I just showed him. I don't think you were all in here. I had my laptop set up. I already broke it down. But I showed all these pictures that this guy's used. There's no guy that's a hunk. Like, this guy that worked out to the max. There's no guy going to sit up here and beg for pizza and can't even afford a bottle of water. It looks like that. Get out of here. He added me as a moderator, and I never even went to his live. He adds anybody as a mod that he thinks like is going to do something. Then today, he was
that right there, the one who is talking, daddies. That's my best friend on the app, and yeah, she's been through it with him. He came into her live and got so mad because she had guys in her boxes.
Oh yeah, he can't stand that. He can't stand any other man getting any kind of attention. If you come in his chat and you speak to anybody and try to have a conversation with them, he will attack you. I have tons and tons of videos on my YouTube and like him cussing women out. Like, oh my God, I can't believe having a conversation in my chat. It's all about the host. Like, this dude is a complete narcissist. Like, he is so self-absorbed. It is unreal. And he knows when I'm live. I swear to God, this dude will sit here and he will watch me on a burner and then he'll go and talk trash about me. He's obsessed with me too. Dude, let me tell you something. You are a vile, toxic human being to women on this app. Can I show you? No, I can't show you what he looks like. How would I know, honey? No, how would I know what he looks like? I don't know what he looks like. He's a ghost. He's a ghost.
He sent pictures to everybody.
Yeah, these are all fake pictures. I have
He's been out 3 of my friends trying to get them.
And there's no telling. Like, my storage, I have extended hard drive too. My storage is so, like, there's so much compiled. And what I showed earlier is just what is in that folder. It's not everything. But yeah, I don't know what he looks like. He's a ghost. I know that he doesn't like himself. Because you don't pretend to be other people if you like yourself. He's the ultimate catfish scammer. Ultimate. Like, yeah. And I think, but he doesn't get a lot of coverage on him. Me and Pink and Black Disaster, she was covering him, but she ran into him too. She started doing awareness on him. But she wasn't a big creator. Like, she didn't do a whole lot of awareness on here. This will be
he started harassing my friends, like through messaging, and he will talk about them on his live. And I got mad, so I posted about him.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm really glad you did because it made its way to me. I had 2 people, Checkmate and Lemonade, both sent it to me and said, "Hey, he's attacking this woman, And that's why I messaged you, because yeah, like anybody that he's attacking or going after, yeah, I want to talk to him, because I know everything about this dude except for who he really is. I know where he's about from. He's on the Pittsburgh, Ohio border. I know that because of the radio station he plays in the background. And I've been tracking him, so like I said, since summer of 2024. And I run into him, and occasionally he'll be doing a live, and I just hit record and I post it, and then I'm praying to God. But he changes his name so much, and it's
Yeah,
just,
well, he doesn't have me blocked, so when he changes his name, I can easily see.
well, I can see when he changes his name. Like I said, I took one burner and blocked all his accounts, and I can send those to you. I'll send those to you in a message. I'll screenshot each one, and I'll send them to you, so that you know those are his accounts currently, and when he changes them again. That's why I did that. I not only do that for him, but I also block certain accounts that people recycle. So if you're recycling your little troll accounts, don't think that I don't know, because when I screenshot it in the order that I blocked you in. So there's that. I busted out several people that way. But yeah, like I track him, and I'm never gonna stop. And he's obsessed with Faith. He's obsessed with Faith because he was getting attention from that, right? Like, he never sent Faith any money on a dating site. This dude can't even afford a bottle of water.
Well, he messaged Tennessee. He sent her a long message. She's the first one that he went after before he went after my friend down there in the comments. He went after her, and this is when I knew something wasn't right, because he had never mentioned to us about his mom passing away. Never once did that come out of his mouth. But all of a sudden, he was messaging her that, you guys don't care that my mom passed away. You guys won't support me. I haven't seen you send me anything. And, that's when I was like, wait, hold up.
It's always that way with him. That's always his thing. I have a video on him crashing, like totally just crashing out, because nobody's going to send him any money. Nobody's going to take care of him. Nobody cares about him. It's a constant pity party. Dude, you know what? Ain't nobody owes you nothing in life. But if you or anybody else that you're around like to send me those messages, I'd love to have them. I'd make a video.
I don't know if her name's Shy. I don't know. Shy, do you still have your messages from him? I don't know if Mama T or Jenny does either, but I'll ask him. Because he never really sent me any messages. He only sent me pictures and shares to his live and modded me the second day we knew each other.
Well, they'll still be there. Even if he blocks you, ladies, if you go back, it will say account not found. The messages will still be there. They can't delete the messages just because they block you. They will still be there. But I want to warn as many, because I don't know how many times I've seen it now. It's astronomical. And he goes into every end of the community. Like, it was wrestling. Then it was the political lives during that. Like, he was going around harassing all these women, all these creators, sports lives. I met a whole group of guys he was harassing. And I got in their box and talked to them and stuff. I still follow all them guys to this day. And they follow me back. Like, I've met so many people through him. So many groups that he's went into their life and just harassing them. Like, he's terrible.
Yeah.
And he scares these women. I mean, this woman that got in the live with us that night, and she's still on here, but she was scared to go live because he got on a call with her. And he was like, I want to come and live with you, and I'm going to get in my car right now, and send her all these pictures, and like was just blowing her phone up. And
because she told him, I don't know why she told him, but she told him she was moving to Texas, and his response was, "Oh, I'm moving there too."
Yeah, that's what he does. Like, he's posted pictures of houses that he supposedly lived with that And that I went back and Google cross-reference and found that they were on the market, but he wasn't living there. This dude's worked every job you could ever imagine. FedEx, everything else. Fitness trainer, bodybuilder. I mean, the list goes on and on. Yeah, he does have a woman account.
I don't know. My best friend down there is feral, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's it's UPS, Sherry. Yeah, Sherry's been right along with me. Rammer has been right along with me. Chickmate has been right along with me for the whole ride. Samantha, but Samantha's not. She don't hardly come on the app anymore. But yeah, he was totally roping her in. She was like, "This dude's a fraud." Like, it's just so many women over and over again. Yeah, he was in the wrestling community for a long time, Becky. He had a mod that he met over there in the wrestling community, and she was homeless, and she sent him her last $20. And we got her away from him, thank God. Xavier Barb, you remember him? Mr. Sunglass Guy. I wear my sunglasses that night so I can scam you. It's just wild, man. Like, and there's so many people told me, say, I've never met a scammer like this. Like, Auburn went in his live one night and he was immediately blocked and he didn't even say nothing. It's like, you're gone. My boyfriend, yeah, that's what everybody says. I tease that he's my boyfriend. He's my scammer boyfriend, and people laugh, but he does. He obsessively talks about me in the third person, and he can't stand me. Like, absolutely can't stand me. Like, you went into the wrong live that night. Yeah, he always wants pizza. He always wants pizza. Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he's sly, but he's not. He's just a scumbag, man. He lives off of women. I mean,
Yeah.
he'll take money off of men too, but his main target is catfishing women. And that's that girl that I had met that he was trying to go live with and stuff. He started sending her his picture. She knew. She said, "There's no way this guy looks like this. What the hell?" So she did. She went and cross-referenced to Google. She said, you're a total scam, like everything. And he started threatening her and stuff. And she was scared to go live, but she still goes live to this day, and I still go in there and gift her and talk to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves to talk about me in the third person. I'm his ex, and I stalk him on this app, and she's probably recording me from the FYP. I probably am, Nate, whenever I find him, yeah, if I scroll on my burner and he's there, I'm going to hit the record button. I'm going to post it in my YouTube and pray to God that some woman, it saves her from, and God knows what he's done in real life to women. Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Yeah, well, so since I've posted that post, there are 2 other women on my post who said that he's gone after them as well.
Okay. I have to get in touch with him. I do. Because, yeah, I want people to know who he really is and how vile he is. Because he's a terrible human being. Terrible. We're going to see him on Dateline. Well, I don't want to tell you how I want to see him on Dateline. Just, yeah, I don't agree with harassing and bullying women. It's disgusting what he does. It's just...
I met a scammer like this because all the ones that I've met are just, like keyboard warriors, like, they don't ever go live or get on,
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, this is the first I've come across that actually interacted.
How long have you been on here?
I've been on here 5 or 6 years.
Okay. See, I think what he does is I think he just scrolls lives to see what he can get into and who he can catfish and who he can scam for money. And you would think that somebody like him, because nobody else, like a lot of people don't, I'm pretty much the only person covering him. You would think he don't get a lot of money, but I think, in the back of my mind, I think, is that really true? Like, is he on here 24/7? Oh yeah, he definitely has Raymer. Yeah, he's lewd and stuff, man. He talks about body parts and women, and he was just talking about how women in the Midwest have big donkey donks and how they're just terrible and all this stuff. Dude, who's the topic tonight? Well, it was Angie Collier, and then a family that scams together, and now it's Xavier, which I forget what his name is right now. J Sports. Forget what his ad is right now. I'm gonna tell you though, because I got him blocked. Let's see, he's got Silver Fox 45670. He has Indie Couple 28 180. He has the Maverick 140639. Nashville Trucker 8. But he hasn't used those two in a long time. And then his main one that I see him going live on right now is Sports Geek 140639. And that's the J Sports. That's what I'm seeing him going live on the most. Okay, Bugs. Yeah, he's terrible. I'll repin those videos on my accounts about him since he's come up again. Like I said, women just need to be aware of guys like this, because the only thing he's after is gifts and attention and your pocketbook. That's the only thing he wants. And when he doesn't get what he wants, he's going to crash out on you.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys for talking with me and about it and stuff.
I appreciate you coming in here, and I appreciate Checkmate and Lemonade sharing your video to me and finding that, and alerting me the fact that you've been attacked. And like I said, if you reach out to your friends and they want to send me the messages, anything that's personal, I will redact. I won't put that in a video. I did that for somebody else that's in the chat when I made a video for them, and we'll keep putting out the awareness about him. We'll keep putting it out here because what he's doing is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get off here. My friend just went live, and I sent her a pretty big gift. I need to collect my points.
Okay. Have a good
All
night.
right. You guys too. Thank you.
I appreciate you saying that, Sherry. I hate that. I hate that. Like, I really do. It's like, how do you find these people to warn them that he's this bad person? And, he's just going around terrorizing all these women. And there's so many women on TikTok. And there's so many lives. And it's so hard. And, it's heavy for me. Because I had my own personal encounter with him. And we thought he was legit too. But he's just after somebody's money. That's the only thing he cares about. I guess Jordan never got back on today. Wild. I guess she got that $66 or whatever it was she needed. Oh my God, best song. I seen Bugs come back in here. I know, right? Chip made a new video. Oh, yeah, let's do Chip. I'm going to do Darla, but let's do Chip and his bullshit. And Chip admitting that he had a pedo around his kids. Let me set this back up. Because I have my laptop set up. Beth, yeah, that Beth chick. She's one too. And that Catherine chick. There's a bunch of new ones. Let me take this off. The whole bunch of new ones. Yeah, there was a lot tonight about that Catherine chick, but I couldn't get in there. I had to do my own live tonight, so. But I think me and Bugs are going to do a lot about her. I'm going to get Bugs to dig in
What
her
did you say?
dig into her background, because I know she's a criminal. Okay, Chip.
The sheriff for once. And a little bit of bad news. The good news is, though, we finally got accepted into the shelter. We meet on Monday morning to do intake paperwork, and they got a unit for us to stay in, and it's more of a permanent one that we can actually, and they're gonna help me find work and everything. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
They're putting us in a hotel, but unfortunately they can't do it until tomorrow. So I'll be in a hotel Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday we go into the shelter. It's going to be a relief. The only problem I have right now is I have no place to bring my kids to tonight. It's either I come up with $47 for a tent site that they're holding, the last one they're holding, or we have to sleep on a picnic bench until tomorrow. Not happy about that, but, you know, I just wanted to fill everybody
This guy always waits till the last minute to ask for help.
in, because it is good news. It is good news. One more night of being homeless, I can do that. But yeah, I just wanted to let everybody know. If anybody does want to help with the 47, that'd be fantastic. But I do get why nobody wants to help me. I get it. Just figured I'd share my news. But anyway, take care. Love y'all. God bless. Okay,
You know
so
what?
this is going to be a
Oh,
voice
boy.
video because
What?
He says they're putting him in a shelter. There was a shelter he was at up in Minnesota. They kicked him out because he wouldn't leave.
I don't doubt it, man. This dude's drained everything in the world. Even a pedophile and his wife.
it's dark out. I'm in a campground, and I'm not trying to wake anybody up. But I put a picture of a cute little deer I took up there. I took that yesterday. Look how cute it is.
That's Ric Flair.
Oh,
That's Ric
God.
Flair, guys. Ric Flair's in the woods.
I took the video down that I made about Stephanie because I realized I only did it because I was hurt. And the only reason I was hurt is because, see, me and her made a deal because she's talked crap about me to the awareness pages before. And I told her that if she ever did it again, I was going to make a video talking about her. And that's the only
Guess who has the video? Me.
reason I did it. And it's no excuse, really. I
Right,
shouldn't have gone
Sunshine.
down
He
that
told
level.
on
It was
himself.
spiteful, and I don't like to be like that. I don't. So I'm ending it there.
Oh,
I
Lordy.
kind of wish I wouldn't have put it up for as long as I did, actually, because I don't know. Just didn't want to do it.
Yeah, you didn't want to incriminate yourself.
I've also want to come on here and say this again, because I'm just tired of all the hate. Like, I don't get it. I can understand not liking somebody for being on an app too long, asking for help or whatever.
Or being a bum.
But to say some of the most hurtful things I've ever read in my life, just because you don't like the way I'm living, you don't like what I'm doing, that's
You're not doing
that's wild
anything.
to me. That you can go onto somebody's page that you've never met a day in your life and talk so much crap about somebody.
We are, Sunshine.
Like, and I've had many people come over to me and say, Hey, I tried going on to one of their videos and trying to defend you, but they block me or they delete my comments, and I get it. You don't want.
I don't
I've
block
never
anybody.
deleted. I've never deleted or blocked anybody that stuck up for him. I don't even think there's anybody in my comments that's done that, though. But I have to go back
No.
and look. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is an ongoing thing with you, Chip, that you're the same as these other people that use us as the bad guys to get money when you're the bad guy. You're the only bad guy here, Chip. You won't work. You won't support the only the family that you created. Okay, let's face it. We didn't lay down with your wife and have these children. You did. Okay? Nobody made you have 6 kids. Now, that's if the baby's real. I use that.
That baby is real.
I've heard some stuff, but I'm just saying because I don't have a receipt to put up that baby's real, Bugs. If the receipt's there, we could say, yes, he definitely has 6 kids. The receipt is not there to say he has 6 kids. Okay? We know that he has an older son with a baby mama that he owes $50,000 in child support for. We know he has a son, another son that lives with his sister that he does not take care of financially. And we know that there's 3 kids with him. I have that video. So if you only have 5 kids, or if you have 6, if the baby's real, you laid down and procreated to have these babies, just like Zim, just like Kiki, and all these other people that procreate and have babies and expect TikTok to raise them and take care of them. That is not my responsibility, sir.
Or anybody else.
Positive on there. Right. You don't want somebody saying Chip is a good guy. You just want to bash me, like Chip's fat, Chip's ugly. Oh, he's a horrible father. He does.
And see, this isn't personal, dude. You're on a personal level with me. I don't know you personally. You're just a dude on TikTok that begs and scams people all the way back to 2018 that I can prove. I have a GoFundMe that Bugs had from 2018. So we know that. He's been on social media as far back as 2018 begging people for money. So, that's 8 years. God knows how long it goes back before then, because we don't know. And we know that you never taken care of this oldest child that you have. We know that because of the messages that's been put out by that baby mama. Having a senior moment has those messages. And I've actually heard the messages out loud. So it's a repeated pattern for him of not wanting to do anything but continuing to have children. So it's not personal, Chip. I don't know you personally. I just do awareness on you. Thank you, Slime. Have a good night.
I do have receipts for everything, but I don't post them all on here because I don't have to. I don't need to prove to anybody anything.
Hey, Wheeler.
If you don't believe what I'm saying,
that's
on you. And like I said, I've been on this app for a long time, but I've never, ever in my life scammed anybody. I have never in my life.
I was thinking about this today. Because in my bio it says beggars, scammers, grifters, con artists. Like, what's the difference between all those? And I was doing some Googling. That's where I went and blasted her today. No, it was yesterday. I'm sorry. It was yesterday afternoon. I was doing some paperwork. And I got to looking at it, and, they're not all far different from one another. But my definition of scamming people is when you are taking advantage of people for a long-term basis. So you fit that for me. Now, what someone else does in awareness, that could be different for them, right? It could look different. Maybe their definition of a scammer is different. And I've had scammers, and I don't know if y'all remember Sammy Solo, but she was a big thorn in my side. I loved covering her. She said a scammer is somebody that takes money out of your banking account. Well, what do you think you're doing? The person's taking money out of their banking account and giving it to you. So, a scammer in my definition is somebody long-term taking advantage of people. And Chip fits that bill.
Went to anybody's home and forced
You remember
them
how
to give
Lisa?
me anything.
Yeah, she was terrible. I can't
If
stand
you
her.
donated to me, it was
I'm glad
by
she's not
choice.
on here
You
anymore.
made
Knock
the
on
choice
wood.
to send something. Am I grateful for it? Yes, extremely. And I'm still friends with a lot of people that have donated to me. But just because...
I know, they do. Wheeler, they keep taking money out of my banking account every month.
That doesn't happen.
Damn it.
I've never gotten mad at anybody for not donating. I simply just ask. And if that bothers you, I don't know what else to tell you except for, like, you need to get a hobby. Like, maybe watch a different video. Find something that you enjoy watching. If I see a video I don't like, I scroll past it.
No, I record it.
That I like. That's how we work. And like I've said before, I've blocked people.
No, you're still waiting on my check.
Things. Or if you come in every video and say something hateful.
See, it's been a long time, Barb.
If you say, oh, good job. Yeah, if you say it over and over, I'm going to block you because I don't want the negativity.
Good evening, Pam. Thanks for being here.
That's what that function's for, by the way. Blocking people is why they have that there. So, just a little lesson for you.
I don't need no lessons,
But
dude.
from here on out, I will not be responding to any
And if I
their
needed any life
negative
lessons, it sure to hell ain't gonna be from you.
And I will
Okay, I'm just saying.
move forward with my life because they don't mean anything to me.
I don't
The
think
people
she
that mean
does.
the most to me are the people that have kindness in their heart.
I'll go ahead and drop her.
You can call me a fake Christian. You can
I
call
don't know
me
how to do it.
whatever you want to.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think
None
she
of it is
knew.
true. I follow Jesus. I am a firm believer in God, and nobody's going to take that from me. And by the way, I didn't get rid of my cross. It's still around my neck. You just couldn't see it.
It's just fake. It's just fake.
Or
God and
I
Jesus.
take that back. I did take it off.
God and Jesus ain't paying your bills this month, dude.
Yes, I put the same
God
sweatshirt
and Jesus
back on.
ain't gonna put
Why?
food on your
Because I only
table
have
when them
one
food
outfit.
stamps run out for the month.
Yeah, some people. Anyway, thank you for sticking around. Sorry for the long video.
Oh my God,
Just
yeah,
wanted to
too
throw this
long.
out there. My videos from here on out are going to be more positive. Try to be more talking about Jesus because he deserves all the glory. And that's about it.
Glory to
Y'all
God.
take care. Love you. God bless. Okay, so this is going to be a voice video.
I said it before and I'll say it again.
So, sorry it's been a while since I posted. We're still
Oh
alive.
yeah. We'll do this one, then we're gonna go get the other one. Hey, Strawberry Kisses, I assume that
We
is.
can get our food stamps tomorrow. That'll help. We spent what we could on. I got to get a hotel room so I could get off the ground for a little bit. Unfortunately, yesterday we ran out of.
This dude blew 30 grand on hotel rooms. 30 fucking grand.
Again, but as of tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do because this is the last night I have for that. I had to get a different storage unit.
Can you imagine spending 30 grand on hotel
storing my
rooms?
camper and my stuff wants it out. So I'm currently trying to figure out how to get this stuff out of the camper.
And he admitted it.
Storage unit.
He admitted it in a while.
Storage units aren't cheap
Yeah.
anymore. Look, 5x5
Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
It's $170.
Yeah. He said, oh, I just blew it on hotel rooms. I should have went and bought a trailer.
I really do miss my minivan though.
30
My
grand
minivan,
ain't
this would
nothing,
be so much
guys.
easier to move stuff around in.
Somebody send me 30 grand right now. I'll show you 30 grand. I could put hands on 30 grand. I can show you something. This guy can't show you 30 grand.
So
He can't show you anything he got with $30,000. Because this car he's driving is a whole nother GoFundMe he got it from.
This is getting rough.
I'm so glad my cancer hotel room is a good price, $125 a night. Oh my gosh,
Everybody
Wheeler.
else still here, still
Hey, Anna. How you doing, Anna? I ain't seen you in a long time.
But anyway.
Yeah, what I could do with 30 grand, shit.
I had to come down to the car to charge my phone. We're actually a good, like, half a mile away from the car. Cause all the regular campgrounds are full, so we had to get something called a walk-in. And they didn't tell us that it was... It's rough.
No, I don't believe him. He didn't have nobody to haul a trailer. What's he talking about?
We've seen one bobcat, which was kind of...
A bobcat. He's seen another bobcat. That must have been when he was high, seeing Ric Flair in the woods.
Oh, God.
30,000, shoot.
And there are other people up there, so I'm not concerned about it, but... Anyway, yeah, I'll try to make another video later. If anybody has any questions...
He says he is, sweetheart. I don't believe it. I think he's still in that same camper at that same place. I think it's all bullshit.
Anything at this point is helpful. It'll go to another campsite so I can continue to have places to stay with the kids.
At least he got a haircut, guys.
We should be hearing back from the family shelter anytime now. We're on the waiting list. We're next in line.
We're next in line. They're not going to tell you that shit.
That's pretty much it.
I'm so tired of hearing that on here.
Anyway,
bye.
One of the darkest symptoms.
So let's go to my 2.0 account on my burner. And let's play the video that he deleted. I know he deleted 2 videos. Tell him what the other video was they deleted, Buzz, because I didn't get that because I was doing Angie.
Oh, he was just asking for money.
For the campsite, right?
Yeah, for the campsite.
Okay. No, he deleted
He
that.
deleted it.
So this is the video he deleted about Stephanie. So Stephanie and Mike are a couple that he claims told him to go to Washington State. He claims told him to go to Washington State. He talks about it multiple times in a video. They said that this place is so great and it has so many resources and so many jobs and blah, 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 blah. Now, there's a video on Having a Senior Moments page that has the deets on this guy, Mike. And he is a pedo. Chip denied this, vehemently, didn't he, Bugs?
Yep.
That he wasn't a pedo, and I can't believe Senior Moment put this out, like a whole thing. Okay?
I was the one that found him.
Oh, well, okay. So you're the one with, you got the receipts on that?
Yep.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't really need the receipts, because he admits it in this video. This is my 2.0 account, if you want to go follow it.
I told you not to.
You want to go watch the video, like, reshare, post.
That if you did say anything on anybody else's platforms about me, that I was going to air your dirty laundry. How about the fact that you and Mike aren't even together right now? Why is that? Because you cheated on him with another pedophile. One that's like 20 years older than you. And you did it with the right next door, right through the wall of the hotel you were staying at. So your kids and your husband had to hear you doing this guy in the next room. And how about all the times that I tried to help you out with anything?
I can't believe you deleted this.
I was there for you, but you stabbed me in the back multiple times. How about the fact that you called CPS on me when you were supposed to be my friend? You also went behind my back and made up stories about people coming after your daughter, saying that you can thank your Uncle Chip. Never happened. Never happened. You made it all up to make yourself look better and to cause more drama in my life. I'm glad you're gone. And for as much as I'm concerned, you can stay gone. You and your pedophile husband. So, with that being said, next time you have to clean your house, you should do it. You should pick up all that cat crap you had all over the floor. The fact that you couldn't even get into the bathroom because there was...
This is coming from a man that lived in a Section 8 housing in, was it Minnesota or Wisconsin? When you said that night, Wisconsin, you weren't lying. He has lived in Wisconsin and Minnesota. And that live is on my YouTube where he admitted that he's lived in both.
Yeah, he got kicked out of Section 8 housing because he wouldn't pay the rent.
And they let that place trash. And that was a really, really nice house, guys. And he want to sit up here and talk about staff leaving a house trashed?
Crap and pee all over the...
This dude's got shit in his car. The box of Ritz crackers that he had in the top. And in just a recent video, he has the same box of Ritz crackers, but the damn box is empty, and it's sitting in his car. Why are you hanging on the trash, Chip? Because you're staging shit.
Floor. You guys beat your kids? You guys... Dude, you guys are not saints. You come after me, I got more. Run your mouth one more time, Stephanie. I got a lot more.
Okay.
Have the day you deserve, Stephanie.
And see, he wonders why he has so many problems.
Oh, Stephanie.
You know why you got so many problems? Because you don't focus on yourself. And I'm just so sick of it. I'm so tired of it.
I'm so... That shelter is going to let him stay there and not work?
Right. No, they're not. They have rules. They have regulations.
Yeah.
That's why these people don't want to stay in shelters. Well, I gotta charge this phone. It's getting down. That's why these people don't want to stay in shelters, honey, because they have rules and regulations. And he doesn't want to live by those. If he did, he would get a fucking job. And it just burns me. It burns me every day. You know why it burns me? So I'm going to get on the soapbox. I'm going to turn my camera off. So, a lot of you know that my business partner has cancer. My business partner and me don't always get along. We're family too. You know, working with family's hard. But he's a hard worker. Like, his job, business is his life, you know? I mean, this is a man that'll get there at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? And he works so hard. He's worked so hard. And me and him don't always get along. We don't always see eye to eye on stuff. We've had arguments. We've actually had screaming matches before about things. But at the end of the day, I had benefited from him working so hard, putting so much into the business. Because he's a worker. And he always has been his whole life. He has such a good work ethic. And he's been doing chemo for a long time. So, Friday he was hospitalized again. And he has a blockage in his small intestine. And he's really sick. He's not doing so good. You know? But this is a man, even when he went through the chemo stuff, he was still there every day. Like, you know, just... These other people, there's nothing wrong with them. And they can't even try. They can't even try. And I've watched a person that is so motivated and driven, and I've benefited from that success. You know, I live a really comfortable life because of him in so many different ways. And it's really hard to accept that he's going to be gone soon. I know what's coming. And I've known what's coming. But it's really hard. And now I have to pick up a lot. And I have to do even more. And these people, they don't know what it's like to even think about getting sick and not being able to do anything at all. And
me,
it's just so hard. And this is, you know, people on this just TikTok, like these scammers and stuff. Like, I'm not affecting you, but you do.
Yep.
But you do. It's, you know, and it's been so heavy on me this week, and I've sat at my desk days, and that's all I can do, not to cry, right? Because, like, I can't see my employees see me cry because I just got to pick up. I got to keep going, and I'm going to have to try to find some more help, which out here, it's damn near impossible. Nobody wants to work. Yeah, wasting their lives away while others are cherishing their last moments. 100%. You know, when somebody comes to you and says, after my wake, where are you going to go eat? Like, I don't even want to think about it. Like, I that's morbid as hell for me. I even said that to him. That's morbid. Like, I don't want to think about that. I said, you're asking me to conceive something I don't want to conceive, that you're not going to be here tomorrow when I walk in here. You know?
Can I ask a question? How old is he?
Oh, God, you asked me that, and he's in his 60s.
Okay.
I can't remember his exact age right now. Like I said, this whole week has been a whirlwind of that. And then my aunt, who is my dad's baby sister, who's his wife, she had a blood clot in her leg. My dad had to rush her to the hospital Monday morning. So when I did get to work Monday morning, my cousin, who does other things, plus she does a lot of things that I used to do that now I'm having to take back over. She had to leave because, you know, her mom's in the hospital. She had blood clot in her leg. She had to have surgery. So yeah, it's been crazy. It's been wild. And then several of my guys, one guy had a doctor's appointment this week. The other guy, he just came back from hernia surgery. So it's been a lot. You know, it's a lot of you got all this outside stress. Well, I still, you know, I got to do this live tonight. And these other people, they have no stresses at all. You don't even work. You have no stress at all. Your only stress is who you're going to scam today.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's just so hard, man. You know, and then we got people running around here with the contest. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and now I'm going to, you know. Go touch some grass, people. Please. Go find something to do, man. You know, I get this app can be a lot, but some of these people, man, you're taking this way too serious. Man, you know, even today I kind of, you know, my phone died and I had to walk away. I got to get this done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was going to put together the spiel for that family, and I thought, well, you know, I'm just going to have to do it this way. I'm going to show it this way instead of doing it like I did Angie. Because there's not enough hours in the day. These other people, they don't have anything to do. Like, just come on, man. Come on, man. There is so much more to life than running around here trying to get back at people and shit. Some of this shit's going on here is just childish. Sit back and think about what you're doing, what you're putting out here, and just do real awareness, man. I'm seeing some really bad stuff. I'm seeing other people put out stuff that's coming across to me, and it's like, man, just stop doing this shit, man. Stop trolling these people. Stop requesting money from their damn cash apps. You're not helping. That's not awareness, man. I don't know, you're bored, you whatever. And it's not funny either. Come on, man. Quit being petty on here. Okay? Do awareness. Just do that. Just do that. Do that. And if you don't have the talent to do it, well, just get the hell off here. What I tell you. Okay? That's what I'm here to do. Am I going to have hundreds of thousands of people in here? Nope. That's alright. I'm going to continue doing it. I'm going to continue on doing it. I sing live or not. People calling out people. 500 people in there. As soon as they started bringing awareness on somebody doing shitty behavior, the viewers dropped by half. At least half, if not third. Gone. Yeah, they think it's funny to be hateful. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. You know, even if someone's on here doing bad things and their kid gets taken by CPS, which I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole.
No.
Because, see, once you take that shit from me, my awareness ain't even going to go anywhere near it. I go somewhere else. Because there's too many people on here to cover. If you don't think there's enough scammers on this app to cover, just message me. I'll send you the proof that there is. I won't even go near it. I won't even go near it. Because you done tainted it. You done made it impossible for anybody else to do respectable awareness on them people on here. Even if that child's been taken by CPS, that's a sad situation. It really is. It makes me cry. It really does.
Imagine what the child is going through.
You know why? Those kids have never known anyone but their parents. And even if they've been neglected, they still love their parents. That's innate in us when we're children. Innate. Okay? Even Jace. You think Jace didn't love Lisa? I seen a video today about Lisa. Oh my God, about ripped my heart out of my soul. You know? And you walk away. I even walked away from Lisa. Walked away from doing awareness about Lisa Richards because of that same exact reason. And you taint everything because you go and do things that are unorthodox. Okay? I've never sent a scammer a cash out request ever, and I never will. Ever. That goes beyond the scope. And you're sitting here rage baiting to get viewers for what? And then we got you running around making these fake accounts and stuff. Like, get a fucking life. Get a fucking life. Go touch some fucking grass and go deal with real shit like your business partner fucking dying right before your fucking eyes. Get out of here. Shh. Fucking people, man. And I know somebody gonna clip this and make a video, and I'll tell you that I don't give two fucking shits. I don't give a damn. I'm always gonna be real. I'm always gonna tell you the way I feel, and I don't care. I've been clipped before. Just go look at Diagnosis Amnesia's page. I'm posted all over there. I don't care. I don't care. Because whoever that is personal for you, honey. It's real personal for you. Yeah. But you pretended to be my friend, didn't you? Yeah. That's alright. It's all good. It's all good. I try not to get involved in the drama on here, but slowly, but it creeps up on you, don't it? Yeah. And asking me for footage from a live, yeah, that's never gonna happen. Nope. Sorry. But you'll sit in a box and take thousands of gifts. I say like that or not. Yeah. Really interesting how people hide on this app who they are. I've never hid who I am. I don't have any burners. I don't have any secret accounts. I mean, I have burners I watch scammers on, but I don't have burners I troll people on, or I don't make videos about people like that, like those accounts do. I don't do that. And I don't comment on those pages because I don't know who's running them. So, yeah, people are funny on here and they're weird. And meanwhile, real life's happening outside this app. You might want to think about that sometime. Because it's deeply affected me this week. And I don't know what's next for me. I know that today I had to really dig in. Do a lot of work because I got to pick up the slack. Because what else am I going to do? Fold? Come on here and beg and scam you people? No. No, that's not going to happen. Yeah, Wheeler. I gotta be strong though. Right? Like, whatever's gonna have to happen is gonna have to happen. And I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do because God love my cousin. I love her. But, yeah. Ain't gonna happen. You know, and that's, that's life. Hey, Lori. Yeah, like you don't know. You don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring, and there's so many people on here that they really do. They need to go touch some grass. They need to realize that this is just an app, and at the end of the day, we all getting off here, and we're going to bed, and we're going to get up tomorrow, and we gotta take care of our real lives. As much as I like doing awareness, there's things like yesterday you had messaged me and he deleted that video, and I couldn't get to it in time because I was working on Angie, and I had to pile through that. And then there's been times like one morning I was working on Angie, but then he came in and he wanted to talk to me, so I had to drop it. Like I can't do it when I want to do it because he'd been out for 2 or 3 days because he's been in the hospital, and then my aunt's in like there's outside forces. I have to take care of my real life before I ever do anything on here. That has to come first. Because if I don't take care of my responsibilities, who's going to take care of me? There's nobody's coming to do that. There's nobody coming to do my paperwork. There's nobody coming to call my customers. There's nobody calling to go do my errands. There's nobody going to Sam's Club for me or Walmart. I can go to Walmart today and get ink and stuff. And there's none of this stuff, you know? And people say get a delivery order. That's a joke. The Walmart, oh my God, it's terrible. I'd rather just go in the store and get it done. And yeah, it's like all this stuff's got to be done. Who's going to do it? You think I'm going to sit around and wait for people like Chip on to do it? Get out of here. And then I'm leaving today. I go pick up the dog and I go pick up my kid. My mom's like, why do you need to take a shower? Why do I need to take a shower? I've been standing in an 80-degree room blasting tools since noon. From noon to like 3:30. I think I went and then I go do my shipping and then get out and go run to Walmart. Like by the time I got home tonight, like I was a drenched sweat mess. And I got sand on me. But why am I telling you this, right? Like, why am I telling my mother this? Like, she don't know. She never been in a sandblaster in her life. And that's kind of like on here. It's like, why are these people telling us this stuff? We don't know. You know, like, I don't know. It's like, you got crappy stuff to do. If I don't do crappy shit, who's coming to do crappy shit? Is anybody coming to do your dishes tonight? Is anybody coming to wash your laundry?
No.
No. Is anybody coming to feed your animals? Ain't nobody coming to feed my animals. All this stuff has to get done. And people on here hating all the time. It's like, I don't get it.
I don't either.
Don't you have anything more productive to do? I don't understand. We're not promised tomorrow.
No, nobody is.
No. We're not promised tomorrow. But we're sitting around here worried about half time about petty shit. And I get people messaging me all the time about stuff. I said, listen, I'll just go ahead and say it. 2 nights ago, somebody messaged me a bunch of messages about Pete and CK. I said, why give a shit? Why do I care what another person thinks about me on here? Does that person know the good I've done on here? I bet they don't. I bet they haven't been in not one of my lives seeing what we done. I bet not.
No.
So why do I care? You can say I'm a moron. You can say anything you want to about me. I just really don't care. I know what I've done. I know what I'm going to continue to do.
We do real awareness over here.
Yeah, I'm going to try to continue to help people. Okay? I knew that one lady had sent Paige money. We both knew, didn't we? We knew she'd sent her money. We knew. We knew it was just a matter of time. We helped that lady. Did we help her get the money back? No. No, that's impossible. But we helped to inform her of the truth. And after all that went down, and after everything was said and done, Paige Taylor Brooks not on here no more. She gone. Because we finally put out the proof about her man being a registered SO. And I think that's what got her gone. You think so, Bugs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then we got Janelle Goforth off of here. All of us did. Collectively as a group. People went and reported her page to TikTok Legal, and she was gone. Count banned.
And we got Ariana off here, too.
Yeah, she was a registered SO. Yeah, we got Ariana off here, too. And I don't know how many messages I've had about other people that we've covered. We sitting up here doing real awareness. Other people, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing?
Drama.
Who are you helping? Because I'm not seeing it. Are you reaching out to other people? Like I reached out to her this week and said, hey, I know all about this guy. And yes, if it hadn't been for two other people, Checkmate and Lemonade, sending me the proof about what he'd done to them, I wouldn't have known. That's why other people are vital in this community. That's why if people work together in this community, that's how awareness works. But when you start blocking people in awareness because you have some kind of personal grief that you didn't have a year ago, though. You didn't have it a year ago or a year and a half ago. You didn't have that, did you? Did you? You didn't address it with me a year ago or a year and a half ago. But now you block me. See, so now, you know, and this is becoming more and more of a thing. It really is. We're not, nobody's wanting to do this together. There's just a few select few of us that are wanting to do awareness together. So the awareness on here is becoming less and less what I'm seeing. I'm seeing less and less views on awareness videos. Is anybody else seeing the same thing I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Is that just me? Yeah. It's becoming less and less. So awareness is taking another hit right now.
Everybody wants to be in that messy stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Drama. That's never going to get you anywhere. That's not bringing any awareness. That's not helping a damn soul. It's not helping nobody. Now, if people are doing bad things that are sitting in awareness, claiming to be awareness creators, that needs to be put out. I'm 100% going to tell you that. Like, that's bad. And I've seen it before. And those people won't last on here. They won't. They will not. Okay? I've seen it time and time again. I've seen it with JMC. I've seen it with Jay Taylor. I saw it with Tyre Dad. I don't even know who else. Those people, yeah, they're gone. They're not around anymore. They don't last in this community. They're just shit stirrers that pop in here, trying to get some attention, some clout, whatever.
I
people
some old one.
Huh?
You remember Shark years ago? The guy
Oh
Shark?
my God, Shark. Yes, I know all about Shark. Yeah. I know a lot of people that are still around sat with Shark.
Yep.
I know who a lot of them are. They don't know that I know.
Pastor Petty.
Oh, oh my God, that's a whole nother rabbit hole to go down. That's a whole nother drama lane. And that's a lot of where that Pete and CK stuff comes from. It's like, yeah, like, dude, I don't care. I don't care what you think about me. I give two craps. You think I'm a moron? I am one of the most. I consider myself to be very intelligent. A very intelligent woman. Okay, if you don't, okay, that's your opinion. You can have that. I have my own opinion on you. I'm not gonna say it in here. I want to be respectful, but he already knows. There's a whole back history on that, and that goes back to 2023. So you can take that for what it's worth. I just don't care. The only thing that I hate is, like I said, awareness taking another hit. So, there's more and more people that are not coming into these lives because there's a divide, there's a division, and there's more and more people that are staying away from this community because of the drama that is encompassed in it. Okay? And it is what it is. I'm seeing it everywhere. So, at the end of the day, real life exists out of this app, out of our houses, into our streets, Real life happens. And I'm seeing it. And it's hard, It's really hard for me right now. And somehow I'm going to have to get through it. I'm going to have to toughen up. I'm going to have to do more. Because the rock that I depended on, not a rock anymore.
I have a nephew that's going through cancer right now. That's going through chemo radiation. 30 years old, lung cancer.
It's terrible. But I'm telling you, if you looked at him when he was doing the chemo and stuff, he looked fine. Like, he's a champ. You know what I'm saying? But he was also on pain pills. Like, I know that. You know what I'm saying? He was medicating himself to get through work and stuff. But that's who he is. Like, it's ingrained in him. Like, this dude, he's always run business stuff. He ran a dry cleaners. He ran a gas station. Like, this is who he was. His work was everything to him. And it's just ingrained in him. And it's like a total 180 from what Chip is, right?
Yeah. That's what I don't get. Like Chip, he had a good job working for Amazon as a delivery. You know the benefits they get at Amazon?
Bugs, I don't think he can get out of bed in the morning. I really don't. He just, this, like everybody says, this dude's wearing the same sweatshirt. Like, he just, he has no goals in life. And it's sad to see, somebody, and, I know people that are stuck in depression. I see it in my mother. My mother's that way. My mother, God, she won't do anything. She just lays in bed all day and watches TV. She has no motivation. She has no get up and go whatsoever. And when I say I'm going to do this or that, she's like, why are you going to do that? Like when I said I'm going to go home and take a shower, she's like, why are you going to go home and take a shower? I'm like, do you understand that I got to sweat and sand? Like, sandblasting is boring as hell, man. It's mundane. But we had a big backlog because we took in so much this week. And my guys are they're too busy. They can't get in there and do this stuff. So if I clean this out for the day, then Monday they're freed up. So I was like, I got to go do this. Because he'd already left because he wasn't feeling good. I told him, I said, just go home. Go home and rest, and I'll take care of this. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to, because I'm the other half of him, right? So I say, just go home and rest, and I'll take care of this. So at a certain point in time, I said, okay, that's it. I'm going in there, and I told him, I said, when y'all leave today, don't cut anything off. Because we have to cut off the compressor and, like, the main switch. And I was like, don't cut anything off, just get it done. And yeah, wiped all that out. So he doesn't have to worry about that, because he's going to be there tomorrow. So when he comes in tomorrow, he's going to see all that's done. You know what I'm saying? So you have to pick it up. You got to move. She couldn't understand that. Why you gotta take a shower? I'm like, it's 80 degrees in that room. You're sweating your ass off, and you got sand all over you. When you put your hands in a blaster with gloves, like, the sand gets all over. It's gross. It's gross. It is what it is. She couldn't understand it because she doesn't work. She doesn't do anything. You know, she gets a check every month too. You know, she just can't get it. She can't understand. Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Put this back on the stand and check it. But it's just wild to me how lazy people are. I don't get it. And then when I got done all that, I got to do my shipping. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Just so lazy. I'm like, yeah, I ain't done my shipping, and the UPS guy had come, and I was like, and then I had jumped back in there because I was still working on a big order, and I finished that, and then by the time I got done doing that, I was like, I gotta go to Walmart. Because we needed ink and just like a whole slew of stuff I had been writing down. And it's my fault. I should have done that when I was on vacation. And I didn't do it. And I could have done a delivery order. But I was like, I'll just go in and get the stuff. And I had to get some personal stuff too. So I had 2 different buggies. Why do you think so many people can't refuse to see through the BS of these beggars? I think there's multiple reasons, Lori. I think, 1, some of these people want to beg themselves. 2, I think that a lot of people are just blind. They're so blind to people lying about needing money. I think that a lot of people want to help someone to give. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, Lemonade. They want to give money to people to get attention.
I think a lot of people are lonely.
Yeah, they're lonely. I think a lot of them want to buy friendships, right, TikTok president. I've even seen people on this app that will go around gifting people in the hopes that they will get more followers and they will hit the like button and those people will give them money. Yeah. I think Old Feather was doing that too. Which Old Feather has moved from Montana to North Dakota. She drove there for 2 days. So we'll see what's next with her. I think that the money train with her definitely ran out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of the money on here it's running really thin. And you're seeing a lot of these video beggars starting to go live. Kaylee, Cooper, and Penny, she was live, and I about flipped out. I was like, what? And I hit record real quick so I can make a video, and I could post it to my YouTube, because they're not getting the money they were getting. And that girl got way over $10,000 on a GoFundMe. On just one GoFundMe. That was one she had. Of course,
times are tough. I mean, look at the economy. I mean, look what's going on over, the Middle East.
Groceries. I mean, you go there. I go to the grocery store. I went to the grocery store the other night to get bacon and just a few odds and ends, and it was $80. Every time I go, it's $80. I'm like, shh.
Well, our store today had a sale on eggs. 77 cents a dozen for eggs.
Oh, I definitely been buying them. I love sales. Over July 4th, oh my gosh, they had so many sales. I buy stuff. I've got a stand-up freezer downstairs in the basement. I've got an extra fridge in the garage, and then I've got a fridge in my kitchen. So, like, there's no shortage of food here ever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sam's Club, shit. I had to go the other day for a shop, and I hate going to that place. I hate it, and I need to go back for myself. I got some, but it's nothing I buy a backup. for whatever I have. So I always have a running list of stuff I need. But I can get stuff delivered too. I got Sam's Club Plus or whatever that is. But yeah, I mean it ain't nothing, man. To go over there and get $100 worth of stuff, you don't get nothing. That's for sure.
I have a friend that's a couponer, so I get a lot of my stuff from her.
I was a couponer pre-COVID. Pre-COVID, like I was hardcore couponer. I was an extreme couponer back in the day, like extreme. Like one of the best things. Like I did this Kellogg's transaction one time. It was like the best deal I ever done. And I did 10 transactions. I didn't pay for a thing. I got everything for free. And then I took the receipts and got rebates to get even more groceries for free. I used to be the bomb back in the day. But I used to be on coupon boards. But that's back when they had paper inserts and printables. Now everything's gone digital. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not good at that digital shit. Yeah, I hate shopping now. I used to love it. I used to love to go to the grocery store. I could beat them. I can't beat them anymore. They got me beat now. I used to have a huge stockpile. Yeah, it was crazy. When I first met my ex-boyfriend, like, he'd laugh at me, as I was clipping coupons and stuff. And then he started going to the stores with me. He didn't laugh anymore then.
Yeah, you realized what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to rake in. He'd be standing at the register with me having heart palpitations because the total would get so high, like on extreme couponers. And then they would take the store card and then the coupons off, and he'd be like, oh, my God, girl. Yeah, I used to beat him. I loved it. I loved it. I was the queen. Even my aunt loved it. Like, and I used to get papers. I used to get like 100 papers a week. I had this deal with this guy. And I would meet him at the recycling center, and he would give me 100 papers a week. And I used to give coupons away. I used to just, like, free loaves of bread. I'd be handing them out. Here's a coupon for free loaf of bread. Go get your free loaf of bread. That was crazy. It was nuts. But it was great back then. I loved it. And I was good at it. I was really good at it. And it was like a game. Everybody loved coming to my house. My mama, she'd make fun of me, but boy, she come get them groceries real quick. She was like, oh yeah, what you got this week? And used to be a store that did triples. So your coupon, like if you had a 75-cent coupon, that was worth $2.25. And
I remember our grocery store used to do that on Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, I loved it. $2.25 off, and and all these other couponers, they would tell you where's the sales at, where to find the coupon. I mean, it's like taking candy from a baby. Used to be a girl called SouthernSavers.com, and she would do CVS deals every week. And she'd tell you where to get the coupon stuff. She'd even line the transactions up for you. Me and my aunt would go in there, and them women in there just loved us. They just loved us, and we'd go in there. I remember one Thanksgiving we went in there and we done like 20 transactions. We didn't pay a dime for nothing. We just kept rolling extra care bucks. We loved it. It was like a fun thing to do. We weren't hurting nobody. We just having fun couponing. But them was the days. God bless my aunt's heart. She gone. She died during COVID.
I do Dollar General penny finds.
Here's Starla. Somebody wants Starla. Where's Sunshine at? Let's see his girl.
Sunshine.
Where's Sunshine? He must be wrangling another raccoon, or either he fell asleep. Here's Darla. Mind you, Darla's 58 years old, and she's a scammer.
Hey, how you doing? Okay. You guys came up with some great names, but I had to go with Beavis.
Tell me she ain't high, Bugs. Tell me she ain't high.
Definitely different personalities.
Look at her eyes.
The one is different.
Do what?
Look at her eyes.
I've been getting all kinds of
I
stuff
know.
today. I'm feeling so much better. So much better. I'm almost back to myself. Buster is the worst helicopter dad.
Anna, Darla's 58 years old, ma'am.
he hoovers over the top of them kittens to make sure that they're
I got a
okay.
whole awareness
They're
live
not
on her on my
roughhousing too
YouTube.
rough, or, you know,
God, she's
telling
so
them that
high.
they're not allowed up on certain things, and he's a good foster papa. A little possessive, but you know, I would like to pet them once in a while.
She's 58 years old.
Yeah. But yeah.
We got court records
really
on her.
Here.
She's a criminal.
It's gonna be a long month having to run that.
Oh, there she went. Damn, Darla.
I love you guys. Wanted to check in with you.
Oh, God.
Okay, Darla. Okay, Darla, calm down, honey. God. I'm telling you.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Oh, that was funny.
Oh,
Oh, God.
God.
Oh, God, that was hilarious.
What's going on? Let's see. I am feeling
Oh, God.
awesome today. So, love you guys. Got to get back to work. Bye.
I gotta get back to work. She jumped. She jumped. So, Darla went and got her some cats, guys, to fight them mouses. Oh my God, that was so funny. She went and got her some cats. She went and got her some gingers. We call those gingers.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I know it's been a few days. They changed my medication, and
I bet they did, girl.
and so trying to get readjusted, and then it was getting pretty hot. But I've got, as you can tell, thanks to my beautiful daughter and her kids.
Did she put anything new on the Home Depot list?
I've got an air
Lemonade?
conditioner. I've got the plywood up on the roof. I've got my front door up.
Oh, there's her door.
And all my
No,
walls
she got the door up, guys.
I am so very grateful. I am so grateful for my daughter. I am so glad she's back in my life.
This is the daughter that she gave up when she was like 15 or 16 for adoption.
I don't have that empty hole in my heart anymore. Anyway, I'm inside and enjoying. I hope you guys had a safe and happy 4th of July.
I think I look
I'm
younger,
staying
Wheeler.
in, because the heat affects
Now,
the medication.
now, I do have wrinkles in my forehead like Darla does, but the rest of it, no.
So I'm staying in during the heat of the day and going out in the evenings and early mornings. So, but I wanted to let you know, you guys have an awesome day, okay? Bye.
I miss your daddy more than words.
Oh, that's Darla's page if you want to go check it out. Damn it, Darla. I swear to God. I swear to God. I gotta get me another stand that's just like this one. It's better. I shouldn't order different ones. I tell you.
Keep dropping Darla.
I added a keyword. Oh, somebody got blocked. Oh, you got blocked. Oh, hold on a minute. I got a message. Yeah, it's the same thing she had on there before. Same plywood. Same thing. So let's go check out Alexander. I know I've got it in my scroll, but I'd just rather go to it right now and show you. So this guy's a beggar. He's really a scammer. Because he did a whole... Yeah, bye, girl. Jacqueline, you gotta go, honey. Sorry. This guy has an awareness live on him on my YouTube. He's a scammer. He lied about having brakes needed on his car and a whole brake line and stuff. We proved that to be a lie. He's had multiple GoFundMes. So now what he did was, instead of keeping up the GoFundMe that he had before, he's now made a new GoFundMe. He's gotten 310 of 2. Okay, he says that he's got to move. And he gives this whole backstory on his divorce and everything, which we've already covered in the original Awareness Live. He had 8 eviction hearings. 8. He finally was evicted from that place. A slew of judgments on him for not paying bills and stuff like that. Real cheesy dude.
So, my roommate slash landlord is a 60-year-old British woman who was.
And so we told you guys in this in the beginning that he was living off a 60-year-old woman. Now he admits it.
Got divorced around the same time that she got divorced from my step uncle. But
yeah, he kind of does look like Aaron.
For the past 20 years, she's like another mom to me. Sometimes I don't agree with her choices, but I mean, you know, what parent do you agree with their choices and all that? Whatever, you know what I'm saying. When my wife left me and I needed a place to stay, she said, "Hey, I'll rent you a room in my house." I was like, "Sweet, I'll be living with family." It was great. She's got a few dogs. We can live with the dogs and love on them. She's been in the hospital since Friday. Dealing with sepsis, a couple infections, heart failure, kidney failure. We don't know if she's going to leave the hospital or not. If she does,
well, he just eats a pint of ice cream.
She's in the house immediately. We're committed. I'm gonna be homeless again. She's also having her boyfriend take one of the pups to the breeder that she got him from on Friday morning. So, the dog's going someplace I don't know if he'll be safe or not. Roommate might die. And I'm about to be homeless. Starting a job the first week of August. So I'm eating ice cream on the back porch with the dog.
I know, Amber Victoria. I'm like, are you really sitting there telling us that the woman you've been living off of is going to die?
Let it cool down
while you're eating
I
ice cream?
because it's too damn hot.
Like, get out of here.
How's your week going? So, my roommate.
Just unreal. Just so nonchalant. Like, it don't even matter.
No, because his free ride's going to be over.
Yep. Exactly what we said was the truth. But hey, that's what these people do, right? They just live off people. That's better than getting a job. So, I meant to look up Stephanie's next court date, but I didn't. Has anybody been watching Arnold?
No. I ain't really seen him on.
He's on this morning. I mean, this dude's so cocky that he commented on one of my live announcement about him.
Thank you. Are you a member? No, I'm not. Okay, todo $18.
This was this morning. He's sitting up here ordering pastries.
Christy, wow.
Like, you know, in Texas.
Everybody's up so early. Wow.
In Texas, savory pastries are a big thing. Like, they take puff pastries and put it around, like, I think they call them kolaches, with, like, around sausage, hot dogs. He just walks in here and he's ordering these puff pastries with jalapeno peppers and all this stuff.
And then we are going to meet up with Ruby. Thank you so much. Okay. Hold on, someone just said something.
Kolaches, yeah. This dude's making a lot of money. He had, when he started, he had like 77 people in there. He had 700 people in his live. He's getting tons of money. He's living in a extended stay right now. He was homeless, living off a bicycle.
And now with my income, I'm able to afford a weekly.
Even says Kalachi.
For 2 weeks out of the month. So I don't know if I'm going to do 1 week in a weekly, 1 week on the streets.
This dude's getting a lot of money. We did an awareness live about him, but we didn't get a lot of traction.
It's okay. God bless you, and I pray peace over your mind. Thank you.
Women are throwing money at this
Michigan.
guy.
Hello, Michigan. That doesn't explain anything. What do you want to know, Pisces? 702, Vegas in the house. Good to see you. You're up really early, Pisces. 5 a.m. over there, huh? Howdy, JJ.
That live's posted on my YouTube. There's a lot of lives about him that's posted on my YouTube. We need more eyes on him. Bad. Then this one this morning I caught, and some other people caught him. This Drew Thurman. I didn't watch him. I was busy. But just on a burner and saw him. And Cash App and everything in the bio. There is so many of these people.
Like so stressed out about.
Oh, that's Jordan this morning.
Oh, Stephanie.
And this lady, Catherine, I don't know if y'all seen her. We talked about her last night in Checkmates Live. This lady's getting a lot of traction.
You're gonna have to send me her information.
I will, because I've already found some things on Google. Going back to 1996, she filed false police reports about stolen Christmas presents.
Send me her information.
I'll send you that too. She's a bad one. There's 2 lives on my YouTube so far. I've got a couple more that I need to post. One of them, she talks about helping the homeless and how she's so great and blah, blah, blah. And she used to feed them and give them all these care packages and all this stuff. I don't believe anything comes out of her mouth. They put her up in a hotel for a couple nights. As you can see here, these are screenshots that Fallon has sent me about Cherish. Cherish is her mod. If you know who Cherish is, oh, bye Bugsy. If you know who Cherish is, Cherish let Jordan Paul use her Cash App for a while. They've been putting her up in hotels. There's a live on my YouTube, I think. That's Cherish selling nails. If it's not up there, I will get it up there this weekend, of her going to the front desk and asking them for a quote for the weekend. It was $230-some a night. Well, they were just asking me how much it would be a night for the weekend, blah, blah, blah. And she asked the one lady. Then the next morning, or the next day, she goes and asks a different person and tries to hoodoo them, saying, well, they gave me this price, but they said maybe you could do something that they couldn't do. And that right there set off big red flags to me. It's like, oh yeah, you're trying to get them to give you a lower price than she did, and that really didn't happen. So,
yeah, send me her information because you know I'll dig.
Yeah, Here's Chin Mommy. Chin Mommy of 6. We've seen her around. We've seen her. We covered this last night in Checkmate's live. We've seen her in Tim and Angela's live. I've seen her all different kind of places. As a matter of fact, I need to check my storage on her because I'm sure that I have other screenshots. Because these enablers, I take screenshots. A lot of times I send them to Fallon, but we share stuff back and forth. And she was all up in her chat commenting left, right, and sideways last night. And these people were in boxes. And yeah, I do too. Basics are good. They're $4 here. NC. She was saying all kinds of stuff to her. Where's that go from me? Let me see what else I got. Angie. Stitch. Oh, this one. If you haven't seen this, you probably did. I think most of y'all were probably in that live again last night. But this is Navy Life. Navy Life's a long-term enabler. She enables all these people. She does it to get attention. I asked her why she wouldn't go help kids put money on lunch books and stuff like that, like lunch accounts. Well, it's not my responsibility to go feed other people's children, but she comes on here and does this because it gets her attention. Jeff Gainey, Jessica Tucker, Tim Nash, I don't even know. I got a whole file on her on my laptop too. She says here, do you have your room tomorrow? Because she loves giving other people money. Because apparently, whatever you're doing in life, Navy Life, whoever your partner is, they show you zero attention. How sad for you. How sad for you. That was Angie's wish list. This is all Angie. I gotta go through and delete all that stuff. But, yeah. Go check her out. Because she's on live regularly. And I don't know what this is. I took this in Jordan's chat the other day because I just, just like somebody that likes to restream my lives on YouTube said, boy, they like to take a lot of screenshots. Well, hello. Yeah, I take a lot of screenshots when I'm recording somebody, especially this. Stop awareness. What? Stop awareness? Who's that? I hadn't even looked that count up yet, but yeah, I saw that in there. I thought that was interesting. Maybe you might want to go and record yourself. Just saying. Shit show. You might want to do that yourself. Instead of using somebody else's restream. And this one is back again. So this was
square feet, I think. You walk in, you have a little bathroom, a little closet, enough to put a queen size bed, a couple dressers, and then you have a little balcony, a sliding glass door, and that's it. And then there's a door that leads to a shared kitchen.
So this is Ashley. Ashley was on here 2 years ago scamming people. Said she was homeless. She was living in her car. And she was using her neighbor's bathroom. She went in and used the bathroom. And then later, she was begging for a deposit to get into an apartment. Then she said she got into a place. She was sharing this place with people. And she walked into the same exact place that she used the bathroom in. Me and Penny Fairy both proved that back then. And now she's back again. She is back in trouble again with the law because she keeps driving around without a license. And she does not have a license in the state of North Carolina because she has various driving offenses against her. And she has to go to court again. Now, I need to look that up again because I haven't recently. And I haven't had time this week. Her and Stephanie and Nicole both have upcoming court dates again. Stephanie and Nicole got another continuance on her soliciting from the highway charge. Yeah. Well, I think that's a filter, though. I think that's a filter with her. Definitely. Yeah, she's a hot mess. She's a liar. She said she needs $250 for her rent, that she paid $600, and if not, she's gonna get kicked out. It's the same spiel and everything. That was posted on my YouTube. We're gonna do an awareness live about her pretty soon. Oh, that's something else. That's another account I'm watching. There's Nikki Vianney. Yeah, she did. She went live from Harris Teeter. Harris Teeter is a North Carolina based grocery chain store. They have stores in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and a few in Maryland. And she is an assistant manager for Harris Teeter. And once Harris Teeter was alerted to the fact that she was going live in their store actively begging, and she also was on live checking out a man and asked him for his VIC card, which is a store card that you get to get discounts for sales and coupons that are attached to your account. He gave his phone number. She did not mute that on the live. After all that went down, they told her if she did that again, she was going to be fired. Shortly after that, she disappeared. She did, found that she did. I think Little Man has a video on that. Yeah. So yeah, she disappeared shortly after that. She went to court. She is still on probation for those charges from back then from a DWI, and she got pulled over again without driving without license, and I will pull those receipts. And she has more court dates coming up because she refuses to do what's needed to get her driver's license back. She's going to have to get a lawyer. She is going to have to get a hearing through the state. And she's going to have to pay a lot of money to get her license back. But she continues to drive without a license. Not only did I cover her back then, but Mexican Homie did. I got in his box and we talked about it. Because I'm in North Carolina, so I can access those records very easily. I can print them out. I had before. So yeah, she had a lot of coverage back then. She did. She disappeared. She dipped. But now she's back. Now, I'm not telling you she, I don't know when she's going to come back on. I thought she'd be on this morning when I got up, but she wasn't. But she's definitely going to be back. I'm trying to get money because court costs ain't free. Same with Stephanie Nicole. That's why she's come off private. Because she's got to pay this $216 worth of court costs, and she wasn't getting any money on private, so now she's come off private. So, no. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I got to do. Made my little spiel and speech. Like I said again, guys, just go touch some grass. Go live some life, man. Take care of who you love. Do what's important. All this other stuff, at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna care. Yeah, I showed that in the very beginning, Willer. Yeah, they're dumping food on each other for gifts. But yet they're broke. How you do that? You don't have money? I got a screenshot of it somewhere. I got so much crap in this phone. Years and years. Well, I really don't have years and years on here. I've got months. Yeah, it's ridiculous what people are doing on here. Like, could you not put any more effort into your life? than getting on here and making a total fool of yourself. Where is it at? I just showed it. Here it is. Like, who wants to see that? Like, you degrading yourself for what? Just go get a job. 2 grown adults. And you're showing your children this. You're doing this doing this in front of your kids. You think your kids ain't... Even the video, one of the videos he made a video, and the kid's like, what are you doing? It's like, it's bacon gone wrong. No, it's bullshit gone wrong. It's trying to get money gone wrong. I used to see this with some Brad from Canada. I can't even remember what his name was now. He used to put ketchup on his head and break eggs. And there was like this Justin dude that was his friend. They used to do it together. And Erica Wilkes did a whole live where she was putting eggs and stuff on JoJo's head. But they didn't have no groceries. Like, what? Like, seriously, just get out of here. It's just ridiculous, Anna. Like, who in the world wants to see that? Nobody wants to see that, man. If anybody wants to see that, they're the very same people that you said's trolling you. That you don't want in there. Like, what? Throwback Thursday, yeah, I got that from Birdie. I've been meaning to do that. I've been waiting. That's Mariah. That's Crash Out Try. Yes, she's a mess. She's, her daughter's in that. You can hear the daughter. She tells the daughter to shut up in that video. She's still on here. She don't have her daughter anymore, though. That tells you anything. Next week, it's going to be a video about Kanisha and her big enabler Robin, and then the week after that will be Jennifer Lynch. That's a really hilarious video I made a long time ago. I'll keep up doing them. I'm gonna keep posting. I'm gonna keep going live. I don't care if there's 5 people in here. I don't care if there's 50. I'm gonna keep pushing. Now I'm gonna tell you, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, but I'll make the time to do this. And I'm going to keep pushing in real life too. I don't have no choice. I don't want to be these people. I don't want to be living in my car. I don't want to be dependent upon my family that's mostly older. I'm going to keep doing real awareness. If people want to support real awareness, they will. If people want to support trash, well, they'll support trash. I can't do anything about that. I can't make people support good people. I can't make people see what good awareness is. The only thing I keep doing is putting it out. That's the only thing. I mean, you've seen what you've seen tonight. These people don't change. Chip hasn't changed. Angie hasn't changed. Angie went from wanting a camper and got one for free to now she wants $11,000 to get a trailer. If anything, these people get worse. They get more and more entitled to do nothing and people to give them money, while people like us get out here in the real world and we support ourselves. And I'm never going to stop doing that either, as long as I can walk. Even if it's not comfortable, because today was bad. By the time I got home, my sock was cutting off my circulation. But that's from the nerve damage in my leg. But I can't stop. I can't stop. I gotta keep going. Nobody's gonna pay my bills. Nobody's gonna take care of me but me. And if you ever think it's anybody else's responsibility to take care of you, then you got life all wrong. It's not. It's not. At the end of the day, other people have to take care of themselves. And they worry about themselves before they're going to put you in front of them. So, we will be here next week. Next week, we're going to do a guy that claims that he is a stroke survivor. That's Bug's pick. And I really think I want to do that Catherine lady. I'm struggling between doing Catherine and Ashley. But, I think I really want to do, Catherine. So, we'll see. I'm going to see how much, if Ashley's going to be on over the weekend. We'll see. I'll make it a determined behavior. No, nobody's behaving over here, Dave Doyle. People were asking where you were with your gas station chicken. Good night, Anna. Yeah. You're coming in way too late, dude. Where you been? I know, how dare I? Well, we need to do a multi-creator awareness live. We do. We do. That'd be great. Do like a one big live. Yeah. I mean, there's so many of them on here. That's crazy. And then all these new ones are coming on here like, it's just nuts. That dude that was on this morning, and Catherine, and I don't even remember who else. Arnold. A lot of them hitting the live button. Then you got all these video beggars on here. That's insane. Some of these video beggars have been on here for years. You don't ever get invited to the party? Well, I send out some invites. I don't know. 8 o'clock every week on Friday Eastern time. I'm live. I don't know. You have to put it on your calendar, honey. You got to pencil me in. I know you're a very busy man, but damn. Every Friday, 8 o'clock Eastern time. It's the gas station chicken, not sorry. Yeah. Yeah, every Friday, 8 o'clock. Chill time. Yeah, I know. You got a pencil, you got to permanently marker me in. No pencil. That's something, man. God. I mean, take care of me. What? I don't know what it is to him, man. He only comes around every once in a while. I think he's busy with Samantha or something, but she don't never come around anymore either. I mean, hell, I'm in a whole group chat with him and nobody ever says a word. 3 years ago, shit, you couldn't keep up with them chats. But it's all changed now. It's all changed. This went down a real slippery slope, awareness has. Used to be you doing awareness live, every single one of your boxes would be full. There'd be requests for days. Like people be lined up to get in your boxes, talk about scammers. Now, forget it. Nobody wants to get in boxes anymore. No one wants to talk about these people anymore. Used to be, they were lined up wanting to talk about them. Yeah, it's so different now, Lisa. When I first started and watched, shit, you couldn't get a box. Forget it. If you wasn't an OG, you wasn't getting a box. Nope. The OGs was in the boxes. Frauds, Penny, Auburn. You couldn't get a box. Samantha, now, forget it. Anybody can get a box now, but nobody else. Like, nobody wants to talk anymore. Chicken going up too. Yeah, I only buy chicken on sale. Shit. I only buy any kind of meat I buy. It's gotta be on sale. You'll talk. Well, get in a box. Otherwise, I'm gonna end. I don't really like talking to myself. I really don't. If you don't have anybody in your box, well, you keep getting restricted till You know, because TikTok doesn't like it. TikTok has to have engagement. TikTok don't even like if you don't show your face. Maybe you don't have gifts on. No, they really don't like that. Oh, Nikki Vianney was live. She just ended. Asia Zone, Country Honey, Brittany Diaries. The same people that are on here 24 hours a day. I cannot imagine being live 24 hours a day. You usually get restricted. Yeah. I can see that.
Restriction.
Well, you know, when you eat gas station fried chicken, what do you want, dude?
Yeah, I cannot believe you hurt my feelings.
What?
Quick Trip is not a gas station. It is
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bullshit. They sell gas. They sell gas.
They just happen to sell gas.
Yeah, right.
This hurts my feelings. As long as we've known each other.
I mean,
as
I
many
heard
chicken dinners as I've eaten live.
Apparently, I held. Yeah, they do sell gas. Checkmate. Yeah,
They do say they just happen to
they
sell
have like
gas.
12 gas pumps. What are you talking
They're not
about?
a gas station though.
They are too. They're a gas
chicken
station.
castle.
What the hell?
Quick Trip chip. I'll fight over Quick Trip chicken. I will fight.
Quick Trip's not even that good.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that they're all around that good, but can you make me am I still a mod? Can I get rid of Checkmate, the snob person?
You can't block my mods. What the hell? You're a mod. You can't block me a mod.
You know what my status is?
You can't block Checkmate.
I am TikTok's ultimate moderator.
Well, you're not blocking Checkmate, or you're not. I'm about to block you.
No. Hold on a minute. No, wait a minute. I see a Quick Trip literally almost on every street corner. there's a spot in Kenosha, Wisconsin. There's literally one right across the street from the other. I promise.
You ever been to a Sheetz?
Sheetz, I have.
What about a Buc-ee's? You probably don't have any.
I have not been to a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I've never been to a Buc-ee's either. We got Sheetz. That's the only thing we really got. We don't have Quick Trips here. I've seen Quick Trips, but not in this town.
So there's a Quick Trip with a Q and a Quick Trip with a K.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple of Circle K's. We got one on that street. Yeah,
okay.
I never been to a Buc-ee's. Yeah, I like to go to a Buc-ee's, little man. I've seen videos.
Circle K's got terrible food though.
Oh, does it? I never even seen any food in there except for roller dogs, and I'm not doing no roller dogs.
Yeah, I mean, the right day, Glizzy hits the spot.
Maybe an air fryer. Stop buying
Why
food.
such negativity, Checkmate? Come on.
She hates it. She doesn't like it.
Did somebody hurt you?
She doesn't like chicken, man.
Checkmate, come let me give you a hug.
She's anti-chicken.
It's unreal.
Forget the bird. Forget the yard bird. She's not eating it.
I'll give her a hug. She needs a hug. And a shot, probably.
She's great. She's great.
She needs a couple shots. Let's do some shots on live, Checkmate. Come on.
She likes veggie straws and cheese sticks and string cheese, okay?
I mean, cheese sticks, okay, if they're deep fried.
No, string cheese.
Beer batter.
No, not deep fried cheese sticks. She likes string cheese and veggie straw. That's her jam.
Have you ever had deep fried cheese curds?
No, I never have had. I've never had.
I can't even be
100%.
I can't grace you with my presence.
Yeah, like I've never had like Wisconsin cheese curds. The closest I've probably ever had is like Culver's.
Well, I mean that's kind of close, but I mean that's essentially what it is. But it's different. Like if you hit one of our local, town fairs or something like that, the cheese curds that you would get at a fair here in Wisconsin. I can't even put into words. It would literally, it'd probably change your life, honestly.
It probably would. I like them. I mean, I'm a fat girl. I like food.
Here in Wisconsin, we'll deep fry anything. If there's oil that's hot and we got some food in the fridge, it's going in the deep fryer. I deep. No, man, I
Yeah.
can't say that on live, but I would. I would. I swear I would.
Well, I mean, like,
You
I'm
know, you
already
know.
restricted to hell and back, so, because I don't show my face
Where
and
you at?
I
Where
don't
you
have
at, Mama
gifts on,
Melissa?
so.
I'm right smack dab in the middle of Wisconsin. You don't get too much more Wisconsin where I'm at, unless you're in the Northwood.
Checkmate said, just go to the gas station. Apparently they have everything you need.
Can I mute her at least? Do I have that power?
No, you cannot mute a fucking mod, dude.
She is antagonizing me.
Well, you know,
She's pressing my buttons.
she's prone to do that sometimes, but she's a good
You miss
person.
me, don't you, Checkmate?
She does.
I was born and raised in Waukegan.
We all miss you. You only come around every once in a while. You know.
I mean,
I'm
I'm like a fart in the wind. I'm here and then I'm gone.
Yeah, I mean, like, you kind of greedy with your presence, sir.
Well,
And then
I mean,
you always
I don't
say,
just show up in just anybody's live scam.
You say, do you need a mod? And I'm like, you've been my mod for like 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah, yep. And then I don't even know if I am a mod. Am I?
Yes, you're a mod. You've been a mod.
Yep.
I've had the same mods for years.
I mean, we do go back like 4 flats on a Cadillac. I mean,
I didn't just start doing this yesterday.
Cadillacs.
No, was this my original awareness count? No. We're not going to say what that was because that's a burner now.
How long you been on this app, Cam?
How long I've been on here? Since 2020. I joined during COVID days, when the world basically shut down. I've been doing awareness since 2023. It's been my 4th year.
I'm muting you physically, Checkmate.
I've been watching scammers. I've been watching scammers since I came on here.
I started with Scammy. I think it was 2020 or 2021 when she just started doing her list. I think there was like a top 7 or something like that. I'm in Wausau.
I miss Scammy.
She's still on here.
She just had a baby.
Yep, she sure did. And it wasn't mine, so that we can prove. So I'm okay. No more child support payments. I got enough. What have I missed? Anything been fun? I really don't come on too much anymore. You are one of my faves, Checkmate. I'm forever linked to Samantha, so she was my boo on this app for years.
You talking to me?
Just the same scammers and beggars. There ain't nothing a whole lot changed.
See, I don't go to Green Bay because I'm a Bears fan. Although Caleb Williams did take ownership of Lambeau Field, so I might visit.
I see your brother Trey's back. Seems like he's cleaned
I
up
hope
a
he's
little
doing
bit.
good. You know what? Of all the people that I went after in my heyday here, he was one of them. But I only did that because when I originally started off on this app, I was going through. I was a massive heroin addict, and I was on fentanyl. I mean, I was bad. And I was in a situation where I was struggling real bad. And Trey and whatever, I don't remember her name. They were actually doing lives where they were originally helping people out, and they looked out for me for like $5 or $10, and I was able to get gas or something I needed, and I always held them to a little bit different level just because of I know originally what they did, and they fell to their addiction stuff too. So being that I went through it myself, I kind of related to them. So I've always looked out for Trey. I've always hoped the best for him. I hate seeing people struggle and go through addiction. So if I could help somebody, and I genuinely felt for a while there he was serious. So
Well, they're all serious, honey, until the addiction ain't.
yeah, and again, I've been there, so I understand what it's like. So
Yeah.
you know,
Addiction's hard.
I wanted to always let him know that, you know, there's been a few people on this app that, you know, have actually surprised me. There was that one girl who she actually stopped. I mean, she was lying about having, you know, the C word, and then she got, I can't remember her name though. She was the only ones that Scammy actually removed from her list.
The only person that Scammy ever removed. Oh, you're talking about Megs. I know you're talking. You're talking about
Yep.
You're talking about
Yep.
Beg and
Yep.
Megan. Oh my
Meg
God.
and Megan. Yep.
Yeah, you got to go back years with Beg
Oh
and
yeah,
Megan.
I'm you know, we're old school, girl.
Oh yeah, I mean that's an
We go way
OG.
back.
No doubt about it. Beg and Megan. Yeah, she was terrible back in the day. I used to watch her.
Back when Mufasa was on here, and
Oh yeah, Mufasa was a terrible one.
oh, he was
But
horrible.
Mufasa got arrested recently.
Did he really?
Oh
He's been
yeah,
off
it's
this
on.
app for a long time now.
Yeah, it's on Baby Mama's page. What was her name? Monica.
Yep.
Yeah, it was on her page. He got
Back when
arrested.
Tramargo was ordering his what was that you always used to get? Just that southern little fast food
Just
restaurant.
became a daddy.
I saw that.
Yeah, she had a baby.
That's kind of scary to think. One, that he's procreating, and two, that somehow he created another mini me of him. I hope not, but he was terrible. He really set the standard for this app. I tell you what.
Hey Marley.
People saw what he was able to do, and
1 second, Dave. Hey Marley, why were you in Peach's box yesterday?
I'll go there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over and grab that wood. I'll be back. Yeah. Awesome, man. I'll be back. Oh, Austin tomato. Remember old Christmas tree? I can't hear that old Christmas tree ever again.
Is she still in here? Did she leave? No, she's still here.
Ooh, I don't even know who Peaches is.
Yeah, she's still here.
Hey, Lemonade, what's up, Lemonade?
Yes.
Me and Lemonade go way back too. There's Miss Fallon. Oh, everybody's up in the house. Oh, look at this.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
First time I ever got introduced to Fallon, she was going ham on somebody. I think I got up there and I said something, and it was an equal opportunity for anybody that was. I mean, she was on fire that day. I'll never forget that.
Been wondering about you for a long time, Marley, because I have footage of Kenesha Davis gifting you from back in the day. And then yesterday, it just happened to be, and it's on my other phone. It's on the phone I'm live on right now. Yeah, you were in Peach's box, and I couldn't get in there.
Ooh. So you ain't gonna fool Scam. I'll tell you that.
You're not sitting over here fooling anybody, I mean.
And I know we'll invest some time. Go ahead, test her.
But you've been coming into awareness lives, but you're playing both sides of the fence.
Yeah, you don't. You better come with every receipt. You could borrow receipts if you need to. You better come with something. She don't play. Wow, is she aged? Holy cow.
I have a video of Peaches on one of my pages, and it goes back to 2021 of her begging for hotel rooms on here and everything else. And she's still in the same situation she was in then.
Wow.
Oh, I got another one for you, Fallon. You're gonna love.
Absolutely, Barb.
That's fine.
100%.
You're gonna love this. Who's that, Fallon? Yep. Bree and Ty's old mod.
Wow.
Yeah, she's in her chat too. They're all in her chat. You have screen recordings from her today. She definitely needs exposure. There goes my phone again.
Getting a little butterfingers or what?
Yeah. I'm not having a week, Dave. My business partner's dying from cancer. It's not been a good week. It's been depressing as hell. It's, that's why I said, like, it's real life shit going on here, but yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I that's why, there's certain people on this app, when they speak, I listen. I talk a lot, but I speak, I listen, and there's a reason. A lot of us got into this whole awareness community for a reason. Either we personally experienced something and or got burned, or generally tried to help somebody at some point, and or you caught wind of these people who take advantage of the system and or labels and or things like that. And when you've experienced something or something traumatically you've gone through in life, to see somebody, like this, Beth and her whole stolen valor stuff, and it's so sickening to see, and that's why people go so hard at these people, because that's some of the stuff that they do, lying about being sick or having health issues, or they put their kids involved. It's holiday season, all these kids have wish lists that their parents knew Christmas was all year long but didn't do a damn thing. So all of a sudden now they want to get on and they have wish lists and stuff like that. No, it's just sad to me that this is what this app has turned into for the most part. But we all get in this.
Here's another one for you, Fallon. I should have sent we should have showed these last night and I forgot. But I don't know if you remember Gail. Gail used to send me lies back when I first started doing awareness. And then she went from doing that to supporting Ashley, Food for Family scammer that we all know. And then after that, she started begging herself. And you see the PayPal and the CA. She was in her chat too. I'm seeing all these same people. This woman's getting hundreds of people in her lives, and it's all these enablers, man.
Oh yeah.
Because they're wanting to cash in too. They're wanting to make money.
Well, they've seen how much money gets thrown around in this app. I mean, it's been like that for a long time. There's a lot of
this
money.
This lady got hotel rooms paid for all week long, and then when she went to the front desk and she's asked the first woman for a quote, it was $230 a night for the weekend. And she said, well, they just asked me, so I just thought I would ask. She just played it off like it wasn't nothing. She didn't say, oh, well, that's too much money.
Wow.
Now I didn't talk about Ashley from North Carolina. I showed her where I had recorded her on YouTube. I mean, we all know that she's a long-term scammer on here, that she was doing this 2 years ago. They're talking about her. Yeah, she's posted on my YouTube. She's gotten back in trouble with the law again, little man. She's in North Carolina. I know where she is. I can pull up her record. I'm going to do a live on her. She is, the one that used to work for Harris Teeter. Well, she claims she's still working there, little man. She claims she's still assistant store manager.
That's it. And then there's a door that leads to a shared kitchen, and you share your kitchen with the apartment next to you. So it's really just a bedroom. But I'm
But she
grateful
got
to have
pulled
it
over
because
again, and she
I'd
don't
be in
have
my
no
heart
license.
without it.
And she got in trouble again because
And I
she's on
cannot lose
probation
it.
for that
Like, I
DWI she
cannot
had.
lose it. And I'm just now, like, getting back on my feet after everything that happened, and my mental health getting better.
And I'm sorry, but I don't
For 5 or 6
don't
months.
believe that she's not with Jay. She's been with Jay for 8 years. The original GoFundMe that she had, that I have receipts of, Jay is mentioned in that. And Jay also had criminal charges against him for driving offenses and stuff. And they both have evictions. When she said that all that went down with them people and everything, and they didn't pay the rent, that was a lie. She didn't pay the rent. Yeah, she didn't pay the rent. She has an eviction. Yeah, she's a total 100% fraud. But the people that she was living with in that place, they sold that property, because I still had all that in my notes. I went back and looked. Me and Penny Ferry were messaging each other about her. I said, no, they sold that property. She's not living with them people anymore, because she ran a whole scam saying that she was going and using the neighbor's bathroom, and she showed the house, like when she was walking in, and then she did a whole video getting the place after she begged for the money to get in there. It was the same exact place. Me and him both made videos. He did a whole lot about it. I think that live's still posted on his YouTube too. Because I told him that she was back.
Because of
Yeah,
you
she's
guys,
home.
I'm making a trip. Just because of you guys, got a little upset, so I'm making a trip real quick here.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a whole lot about her.
The guy's getting a little famished. There's only one place to go.
Oh, did y'all see this?
That ain't Chef, is it?
Yeah, he made a GoFundMe.
I wonder how many that's been total from him.
I don't know. I couldn't find any other ones. I was looking to see if I had any old ones, but I don't. Yeah, he's got a whole GoFundMe out there. Carl Goodman. Good old Carl. Go tell your friends, your coworkers, your milkman,
Oh my lord.
your kids' little league
Church
coach.
people.
Like, go tell them all. Go tell them.
Yep.
That's another beggar. I got somebody bigger than my phone. I'm telling you, if anything ever happens to me, I'm gonna have to delete everything out of my phone real fast.
What's happening? Oh, hell no.
Oh, and Bugs, those those GoFundMe's from Kayla's been sent to me on the back end. I gotta share those with you.
I got a raise a scene here. Where's all the goddamn chicken? Where's all the chicken?
Where's all the chicken?
Wasted.
Yeah.
Give me the chicken.
I got no words
I'll
right
send
now.
to you, Bugs. $177,000 on one GoFundMe. I got him. I've been in communication with some people about her. I think we're gonna do a big live about her.
Yep.
I'll show you who I'm talking about.
You're gonna have cheese curds. You gotta eat it with the most proper.
I see you ain't gonna share.
Oh, I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share right on my live while I eat it. They're out of chicken right now. I can't. I got no words. I can't even speak on this right now. My feelings are hurt. I'm a little upset right now at this gas station.
$177,000 on a GoFundMe. This girl's still begging.
848,000. I'm hurt, Fallon. I mean, if somebody was behind me, I'd fall back. I'm really. I gotta find
That's
another
one
strap.
GoFundMe, guys. One GoFundMe she had.
Wow.
She made off her dying husband. This girl's a grifter. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm trying to find more people that's got the deets on this girl.
Let's see.
I seen this guy making food videos and saying he had cancer, blah, blah, wanting views. But I don't know how long ago it was. And I didn't stop. I didn't stop to look and see, oh, you must be lying. But now, if you talk about cancer, I'm done. I'm done. If you talk about cancer, you must be a liar. I'm done. I'm done.
You okay? Look, I'm gonna steal. There's nobody at the register. I'm just gonna walk out. For real, I can literally just walk.
Yeah, I got some
I
people.
hate. I'm honest.
I got some people eliminated
Just so I can
messaging me
reach around the register.
I found an old Reddit page and I started messaging people and putting out I was looking for information, and I'm finally getting some people coming forward. $177,000, and the GoFundMe was for 7.
Man, you're lucky, Travis. I was just about to start stealing. I swear I was. I believe you. Huh?
Go ahead and check out. The GoFundMe goal was $700,000, guys.
Yeah, they're down. Which ones are you looking for? So there's ones that are down that way. No, that's down a little bit more. What do I owe you, man?
That'd be 610.
You got the no GoFundMe.
Let me get it. I got a dime because I'm a dime.
I have faith in you. You're a good man.
I'm a dime because I'm a dime. I got a dime, my man. Appreciate that. Oh, you getting the chicken? Hold on, man. My man's getting the chicken right here. See, I'm telling you.
You got the good stuff.
These people trying to trash Quick Trip chicken. The best chicken on the planet. See?
It's made with love.
It is made with love. Unfortunately, y'all didn't make it so I could have some, and I'm real pissed off right now. You're lucky you guys have fuel that you just happen to sell here, because this gas station would be on fire. I'm kidding. I wouldn't actually do that. This is for entertainment purposes only. But next time, if they don't have my chicken, we're gonna have a problem. No, man, I'm not. I'm hitting the house right over here, bro. All right, I gotta put my camera up so I don't get.
See if I can green screen it on here. Y'all see that? Yeah. This is the stuff that's being sent to me. Gary died a year ago, guys. She has a new GoFundMe up.
$179,000.
Yeah. And this GoFundMe was deleted. But this came from other people.
Holy smokes.
You see what the goal was.
Yeah, but there's only 6.2 thousand donations, and they still made 179,000. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Is that not like, and this is just one GoFundMe. One. There's other ones.
No, I did not need gas. Checkmate. And they were out of chicken. I did give them a little hell though. I wasn't too happy. So we got some cheese curds.
Be prepared for this. This is on the list because this woman is a con. She is a 100% grifter. She's had GoFundMe's going back to 2020. She intimidates. She likes to bully people that bring awareness to her. Girl,
how was she broke already?
Because they were going on these lavish vacations. They also got $80,000 donated for a tiny home. Now she says that somebody's trying to take the home away from her, blah, blah, blah. She's back for another round. They were taking vacations to Hawaii. They were doing, all kind of takeout. It's spin.
She did a video the other day and said that it's her husband's aunt that's trying to take the land.
Bullshit. I am in contact with some people. I'm gonna see how far it gets me as far as doing a big live, but I am on an old Reddit page trying to get in contact with people to try to get me in contact with other people. It's called Kayla and Gary and Kayla Snark, but it's hard to find. It's hard to get on there, and it's hard to get people to talk about her because she is very vindictive. She goes after people. Gary's sister actually had an account and spoke out against her, and she did the same thing to her. She went after her. She started calling CPS. Bitch, call CPS. I got legal guardianship of my kid. I give no fucks.
I don't have any kids, so what the hell is she going to come after me for?
You can come after me, do whatever you want.
Come and get my goddamn kid. I mean, shit.
I mean, this girl.
Come and get him.
This girl's a huge grifter. And at first,
little jerks.
At first, Gary had pancreatic cancer, and then he had liver cancer.
I mean, that's almost incurable, I believe, ain't it?
Yeah.
You don't come back from pancreatic cancer. I mean, and when it goes, it takes you quick, and it's not.
This was like a 4 or 5 year thing, though.
That's not. I don't even know if that's. I mean, I'm sure it's possible,
right?
I guess, but.
A lot of questions about it. A lot of questions about the cancer. A lot of questions about where this money was going. It's bad. The whole thing smells bad.
That's what gets me. Of all the people who could genuinely use this app to help themselves, that are in need, that are struggling, are going through things, have no longer the ability to even consider that due to the amount of people that have just abused and used this whole app for this type of crap. That's what gets me the most, is how many people could actually benefit from being able to ask for help or share a GoFundMe for a family that's in need, or whatever the situation may be. A year or two ago, I had a lady reach out to me who she had a special needs daughter who was terminal. And she wanted to make sure she had her last Christmas fantastic. And, I did everything I could to make sure everything I could, send to that little girl. And that's what it's for.
Yeah, I think GoFundMe was originally intended for people that truly needed help. People that did go through some catastrophic, life event. Like, they lose their home, or, they go through this tremendous hardship. But there's people that abuse it, and she's definitely one of them. This is just one of it, and another GoFundMe that she has made. Let me see if I can find.
Pause. I'm still here. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold it down. We're gonna have a little eat a curd with a Wisconsinite.
You're in Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. Yes.
I'm in Illinois.
I was born and raised in Waukegan.
You're probably not far from me then.
I'm in Wausau, so I'm kind of up there. So we're gonna grab a fresh curd here.
Oh, cheese curd.
Yep.
Oh.
Gigantic curd. And we gonna do a little dippy right there in the ranch.
Oh, I hate you.
This is another one that was raised at $1,435. Like I said, I'm keep getting information coming in from different people, so I'm gonna keep going with this until I can put together enough for a live. I know there's other stuff out there. I just gotta team up with people to find the receipts, but Bugs found this one and alerted me to the amount of followers that she has. She does a lot of TikTok shop videos. There's a lot of pushing about Gary and her still being in mourning, but yet this woman, 2 months after Gary passed away, she was with another man. Now me, that's alarming. If you're in so much grief and turmoil, and still 10 months later, you're still talking about Gary passing away and how it's so traumatic, but yet you have another man telling your children, daddy, calling him daddy. And those videos are out there, and I will do the whole spiel that I do every week to show what she's done. But this girl is prolific.
Hey, I gotta go charge my phone real quick. I'll be back.
And scamming people. Okay. It's just terrible. So, if you know anybody or anybody's in this live or you're watching from the window and you know who Kayla is, if you want to send me something privately, I will not put your name out there. I will not. But, she is a scammer, 100%. And, she's taking advantage of people. And she has a new GoFundMe up right now saying that she needs help because they're going to take the property. And I just don't believe anything she says. And there's a lot of court records that we haven't gotten yet that I know are available that we can go get. We just haven't got them yet. She claims her and Gary were in this loving relationship, but yet they filed for divorce twice. That's on the Reddit page. And there was also claims of domestic violence between the two of them. But on TikTok, they were this loving, caring family. And, you know, I hate to speak ill of the dead because he is gone now. But the way people portray themselves on here and the way things really were was not the same. And then the sister speaking out. And then there was a whole phone call with the sister and things that he said on there that he was being made to do on TikTok. Really alarming. The level of depravity that people will go on this app to make money, there's no low. There really isn't. When you think people can go to hell, well, they'll go lower. And she's one of them. I already know it.
Yeah, the minute I saw her page and everything, I was like, let me check this one out.
And your instincts are always right. Kind of like mine are. You know, it's like, you just know.
Yeah.
You just know. I mean, and then when that, I went to the Reddit page and I started asking, I started messaging some of these people, and then I get that screenshot of that GoFundMe. I was like, holy shit. Like, you had enough nerve to ask people for $777,100,000? Like, what the fuck?
Why did she even buy a tiny house? Why didn't she just buy a regular house?
Right. You got $177,000. Blew it. Just
Yep.
like Chip. Just like Chip. Another Chip, just female version. And she is more. You know who she reminds me of?
Who?
Ariana.
Yeah.
She looks just like Ariana. I was like, when you first sent her to me, I was like, oh shit. I was like, that's Ariana. Like, she looked just like her, you know? Same facial features and everything, but nah. She's just Ariana and a different person. Like, she's a good talker. Real good talker. Really good. Her videos are crazy.
Yep.
I have to wonder how much TikTok shop she is selling, because boy, she can sell it. She could sell snow to a damn Eskimo. Some of these people, they good at being grifters. There's a big difference. You know, you got a beggar that just asks for money. You got a scammer that comes on here, continually takes advantage of people, lies about what the money's for. Then you got con artists, like Joe Anybody. He's a con artist because he's already committed theft in his past to get money.
Yep.
And then you got grifters. Grifters have no remorse. They have no intellect.
And it makes me wonder, did that Gary have life insurance otherwise besides the GoFundMe?
No, I don't think he did. You think someone's asking what my YouTube is? Well, my YouTube is Scam Opera. The links are in my bio on this and my 2.0 account and then my Scam Operator account. Yep. Yep. I post randomly. Like, whoever I run across, kind of who I record. Except Jordan and Tim and Angela. If they're on, yeah, I usually record them because a lot of my viewers came from, a lot of my people that started following me was from Tim and Angela days when they were begging on here hardcore. And Jordan just draws the views. She does. Because I don't care about views. Like, I'm not monetized on my YouTube. I never will be. It's not any ads on my YouTube. That's how you know if somebody's monetized or not. I don't have any ads. So, you know, I like to post so people watch. But I posted Arnold from this morning. I got like 7 views. Nobody's watching him now. Now, nobody's watching him. But you know, when these people first start out, like, people don't watch them. But when they start getting really big, that's when people start watching them. So,
Yeah.
you know, I just, whoever. That Catherine lady, I've been posting her some. It's just different people. Whoever I catch is who I record. That's who I upload. Lisa Marie, her lives are on Lisa Marie 2469. If you don't know who she is, she's a lady that comes on here and she uses tragedy to grift. She's a grifter, 100%. Can't stand her. Absolutely can't stand her. When I did the first initial live on her, I didn't really know who she was. Me and Bugs didn't know the whole backstory. I mean, we knew some things, but so much has come out since then. But she's on private now. She went private. Yeah, she went private now, but I'm still posting her lives. But now she's fully enroped Eddie into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hooked. He's hook, line, and sinker in the gifts and stuff and the begging. And yeah. Somebody said, well, you know that your mama made $300,000 on here. He said, oh, it was a lot more than that. That live is posted to my YouTube. You can go watch it. It's terrible that you would use your own offspring to come on here and grift people. But that's what she did. And once I did that first initial live, the awareness on her, it started like a windfall. It was like a turning on a water faucet. Yeah.
Yeah, you were so scared to do that live, remember?
Oh, God. I was terrified. She, out of anybody I've ever covered, even with Samantha, even when I did awareness with Samantha, okay, and Samantha went live and I got in her boxes, I think she has the most followers of anybody I've ever covered. Even when I did joint awareness or I did awareness on my own, and I was a little intimidated. And I also was a little intimidated because we didn't know where Eddie was really, because she breadcrumbs where Eddie is, and she does what I call the yo-yo effect. One day Eddie's good, and the next day Eddie was bad, and like I felt like I had to get out of the woods with Eddie and his medical condition, because if something would have happened to Eddie catastrophic, and God forbid he wasn't going to be here anymore, then people were going to view me as an asshole. Which, hey, some people view me that way anyway. But I really did, and Bugs was like, we got to do this. Like, and I knew we had to do it, but I just wanted to wait for the right time. And I think that's always the case, right? Like, we got to put awareness out the right time. And, you know, shortly after that, it just started. Somebody made a Reddit, and I found the Reddit. I'm on there talking. And this woman said, you got balls. I said, no, we just seen something. We started watching. And it wasn't just me and Bugs that was watching. There was a whole group of us watching her. And we knew. And I started going down through her account. I knew what we were dealing with. But when we did that first initial live, we just wanted to touch the water of what was going on. We just wanted to touch the water. That's all we did. And then everything just flooded. And you can go to the Reddit page. It's Lisa Marie 2469. You can see all these other scams. You can see all these other GoFundMes that she's made, that she's deleted from her pages, that other people's found in other ways, or other people already had. And there's been a lot of people that spoke up and that spoke out, and it's all out there now. It's to the point to where she had to go private. Why'd you go private? You went private because you've been outed. You're a scammer. You're a grifter. You use other people's medical issues, such as Travis having the kidney transplant. His daughter gave him a kidney. She used the hurricane to scam people. When Eddie had the other incident where he got STAB, well, she lied about that. She's lied about it multiple times. Eddie corrected her the other night in the live. That's recorded. That's on my YouTube. She had to go fund me back then. So the pattern of behavior continues. There is an account called Lisa's Scam Pack, I think it is. I think it's on that account, where she clipped it where Travis asked her if she was going to go take a shower, and she said, well, I can't right now. I'm making lots of money. She whispered it. It's before she knew how to mute. And that's before she started really battling and stuff, and then the battling started. And I've already showed them receipts, like 140 grand. The tick leap. And then the GoFundMe was over 27,000, and we'll never know what she's gotten on the payouts. The Cash App, Eddie said the other night, I got 8,000. I think it's 8,000 he said on the Cash App. We know it's much more than that. We know that the Venmo is there, and whatever else payout she had. It's just crazy. It's wild. People are estimating over $300,000. It's probably more. I know she's gotten DoorDashes. She got DoorDashes from the very first night.
Motel stays.
Motel stays. money for guys traveling. It's no telling. It's no telling. Her mods constantly sending her stuff, constantly sending her money. It's a lot. And of course, like I said, when you have something to hide, you get private on this app. Now, if you're awareness, you get private on this app because you got so many violations, you're afraid that you're going to lose your account. But if you're a scammer, or a beggar, or a grifter, or a con artist, you get private because you've been exposed. And she's made a lot of money on here. To the point she hasn't worked. Well, she hasn't worked since April, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't worked since April. Tell me how many people could go that long without working a job and not paying their bills. And she acts like she don't have no bills at all. Like, what? But in the beginning, and those beginning lives, and that's on Hint Lisa. What's that YouTube? I'll show you the YouTube. I'll show you. So you can see it. It exists. That's where those receipts are. And I don't know who was running that, but I wish they would post the rest of them because there was a live I really wanted. So if you're listening, please post some more. Because the more proof that's out there, the better off we are. Hint, hint, hand out Lisa. This has some of her old lives on it. Well, she says things much different than she says now. Anyway. Alright, guys, I'm going to end. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I got to go.
Yeah.
I got to go in this weekend and clean up some of my paperwork and stuff I didn't get done today and do a big recess so I'm ready for Monday because, like I said, I don't know what's going to happen over the weekend. I could get a call. Yeah. So, is what it is. I love y'all. Thank you for supporting awareness. And like I said,
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming in.
yeah. Yeah, check on the people you love. Take care of what you need to take care of in real life. This app's always going to be here. These scammers, they're not going nowhere because they need people's money. So, yeah. Go spend time with the people you love. Go touch some grass. And, just be real. And just, I don't know, go hug somebody today. Go tell them you love them. Something. Just, you don't know if they're going to be here tomorrow. And go bust your ass. To do whatever it is you need to do in your life. Put that first. Put this app last. Because it's still going to be here tomorrow. These people ain't going nowhere. And all this drama on here, at the end of the day, it's never going to matter to anybody. It's not. It's not. Nobody's going to stand at your funeral and say, well, I remember when Scam Opera got into it with this person or this person. Like, nobody's going to say that at your funeral. Nobody's going to say that at a loved one's funeral that you attend. Nobody's going to say a thing about TikTok. They're not. They're going to say about what you did in real life. Okay? So, just remember that. Because we got to focus on what's important. And at the end of the day, This ain't paying our bills. It's not paying my bills. It's never going to. I'm never going to allow that. I don't make a dime on here. I never have. I never will. I don't want to. Only thing I ever wanted to do was help someone. I saw other people doing this and thought, well, that's a great thing to do, you know. So I wanted to do it, and it's kind of like a hobby, you know, and something I wanted to do in my free time. But at the end of the day, we have to put ourselves first. We have to put our life first, our bills, so we don't end up like these people. Because that's how these people got here. They didn't care about their life. They didn't care about tomorrow. They didn't care about a paycheck. They didn't care about getting here. Oh, Lordy. A hell of a time to damn in give me a puzzle.
Oh, God.
I hate these things. I can't stand them. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Terrible. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'll see you on the streets this weekend. Y'all
Night,
take care of
everybody.
yourself. Thank you for supporting awareness.